Hello everyone, I'm Gyardo Gamber. Welcome to the stream. Oh boy. Well, I wanted to show you more of my progression in New World, but instead it seems I'm kind of stuck here on a different server because they decided to do a massive amount, and I mean this is to be expected, a massive amount of bug fixing and maintenance and stuff like that. And from what I'm hearing, the game has been under this maintenance mode probably for 8 hours in some servers. So it's... I mean, again, it's beta, closed beta. It's good to be able to test this and play it, but there are definitely things happening in New World. So playing a different character that I just created now, I made sure that I was able to actually log in before I played. I wanted to make sure that I could. So, yeah. I mean, I did good doing that. I'm just a little sad I couldn't continue the adventure in Brightwood, which was the name of the stream, is the name of the stream. If I never get into it, I will be changing the name. After a while, you kind of run out of ideas for
It is nice to make your acquaintance.
names.
As
Okay.
this with this storm,
Got that.
yes.
Cool. Well, for those of you wondering what the tutorial looks like now, I get to show you, so... I skipped that before. We gained a level. I want to go bows on this character. If I'm going to make another character, I definitely want to try out bows. Because I think bows would be pretty darn cool. We cannot make a bow. We could make some flint, though, for a bow, which will be awesome. I mean, nothing stops you from literally abandoning the tutorial, going into the mainland, getting to a crafting bench, and making stuff, but there is a chance we'll find something. There is a possibility. We could find a bow. Also, we did, in fact, start out in a different zone. So that is enabled. This is First Light. This is where I started out in the other game. And I'm in Windsward in this. Which would mean you could probably appear in Cutlass Keys? No, maybe not. No, you could appear here. Anywhere there is a tower is where you can spawn. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's how I remember the game being. I remember that, and when I played again before, everyone was in First Light for some reason. Also on this server, these two things are the same. Yellow has taken Everfall again, Monarch's Bluffs. Purple has taken Windsward. However, they've also taken First Light, which is interesting. Didn't expect to see Purple take First Light. So some things stay the same. Others, not so much. Come here, you. Nah. So how is the sound coming in on... appears to be going good. That's good. Making sure. Make sure you can hear the game. Destroyed you. I destroyed you. Sorry, I'm getting, like, paranoid it's not coming in through much. Yeah, no, it's coming in. It's coming in. Okay. I have no reason to worry about it, but I am. So we have to go back and talk to the guy. But there may be some treasure in here. I know there's a lot of chores in this game. They don't feel like chores, though. I think New World did a great job of disguising the mundane as something really... Well, I mean, I guess it's not even disguising if you are really enjoying it. It's a real sense of adventure. A real sense of adventure. Come here, you. Yes, you're toast. You could literally stay in the starting zone and get your weapon skills up pretty darn high. It'd be really monotonous. By the time you did it, you'd be legendary. This is a possibility. There's always somebody laying down on the ground. Always.
There now. I hope that wasn't
Duelist
too difficult.
pants. Cool.
Some have trouble. Of course. Wood's easy enough to gather from bushes around here. Flint goes up on the beach. That
Can also destroy that. Good.
gather
Good,
some
good.
of each. Then use the campfire
Level.
to craft a skinning knife.
Provide for yourself. Yes, I can do it. We need to make a skinning knife. So we should collect green wood. We've got some flint, so we'll need more flint. Okay. I would hope that's everything I need. Might not be. No, it is. Okay. Do want a pick. Harvesting sickle. We need an axe as well. No reason not to make all this stuff at the beginning of the game. Alright. Are we missing? Oh, that's right, yeah. Fishing rod. You don't really need a fishing rod. I haven't even used a fishing rod in my actual
Well
save.
done, my friend.
Hey,
You've
Seth.
been at
Hey,
sea
how are
for
you?
some time. Careful.
How
Those wolves
is
can
your
put up quite a
night?
fight.
Hunt down a boar for a meal. Okay, I can do that. If you're wondering what happened to my save, Seth, it's that the world is under maintenance. Big time maintenance. Stab a pig in the butt. Pig in the butt. I'm just glad some of the servers are up, so I can in fact play. I say some, there's actually a lot that are up, and there's a lot that are down. My world happened to be on the down list. I feel that my server was inadvertently doomed from the start, because I've had so many problems as of late with it. I hope that's not the case when the game is actually released. I don't want to be playing on a server that's going to be, you know, borked. You put a lot of time into this game, and the last thing you want is to invest that time on a server that's already doomed. Hope you're staying cool, Seth. I don't know if you guys are having any heat waves where you are, or what. It's been really nice over here lately. That's in part thanks to all the storms. That could change. There's still summer. I really don't want it to change. I rather like the cool air. Got a nice breeze outside right now. It's very nice. Alright. Making food. Food. Make. I'm gonna be checking at some point if the server I play on is back up, because I really do want to continue my adventure. Lots of rain here. Yes. Well, that's good. That's good. Rain
Nicely
is good
done.
for you.
It may seem simple enough.
Unless it's a
but
monsoon.
both boar this beach is your ship was just one of
Oh yeah, that's right. We
several
do get a
things
bow.
on this day. The Windsward settlement keeps track of all wrecks on the shore.
Okay.
I was hoping you could help collect the records from whatever remains.
Search the shipwrecks. Sure, I can do that. Yeah. I can do that. I got a really neat piece of loot yesterday when I was playing. I haven't streamed since the last one, but I got a mythic. I got a mythic item. It was a musket, and it was pretty darn awesome. I know it says search the shipwrecks, but we're gonna kill these guys as we can. Now we can continue. Nope, there's another one. Just kill them. I must destroy them. That's right. Well, there's a cooldown. I can't apply skill points. That's weird. Hey, look, we got Windsward standing. Cool. XP gain. Always useful. But yeah, I killed an enemy. I got a mythic item. And it was a musket, which I have really no interest in using. If I get a chance to test it out, I will. But I don't really care for muskets as a whole. It was just neat. It was neat that an enemy dropped that. Anything up here? Ship's manifest, ship's log. On this ship? No. On any ship. Okay. On any ship. Aha. Stuff. We got the log. Something below us as well. Plate? Breastplate this early in the game? Oof. Oof. Interesting. Ah! Just picking up all that flint. Never know when you're gonna need it. Hey, Strange. Lucky. Yes, I was lucky. How you doing, Strange? Hope you're having a good one. Oh, you know, I thought it was like something important. It was just flint. Okay, there's a bunch of ships with a bunch of different loot spots. That's fine. Ow! You're toast. I think we'll try a spear and a bow and arrow on this character. But I will be logging out temporarily when I complete this tutorial area, just to see if my server's up. That's really what I wanted to do, was continue my adventure, but... well, that was weird. We will get a chance, probably, if one or more of these items drop, to test them out. There's nothing stopping me from putting them on my other character, should that server come up. Where are these things? I'm supposed to collect stuff, and I don't know where it all is. Ow. Okay, let's try over there. Leave me alone. Zombie, leave me alone. Not too bad playing World of Tanks. Saw you were on? Yeah. I am on. I planned to do a stream today. I wasn't sure if it was going to be a return to New World, which, of course, it is, or if I was going to do something else. But I can't put the game down. It's very addicting. It's not even fully released yet. We already opened that. So, where is this stuff? There's some stuff. I didn't have this much trouble finishing this quest to begin with. There have been some complaints about the game, placeable items being nowhere. Like, people have said this, and I'm experiencing it myself, where there'll be, like, you're supposed to find notes, and the notes are gone. They're gone. Like, they don't even exist in the world. And I don't know if that's because they changed up where they spawn, or they made a huge mistake. So they should be in this area, you know, around here. There's none over there. Maybe there's some on the other side here. I was assuming all the wrecked ships would have the stuff, but apparently not. Addicting game is a problem now. Well, you know, there's other games, and it's like, oh, you know, what am I going to play? And find myself loading this game up. instinctively. I mean, I do play a variety of games, and this one seems like it's gonna really take up a lot of time, and it's really fun. It's really hard to describe why it's fun to go around collecting materials, and I think because your character doesn't, like I've said before, you're not a hero badass character. You're like an ordinary Joe. You know, everyone else is basically the same as you. So when you're met with crazy opposition in the world, you've really, really got to push yourself harder. It's kind of cool. I like that concept. Okay, so that note apparently isn't the thing we're looking for? Where the heck is the thing we're looking for? Are they all on the ship? Are they all on the ship? Is that a thing? Did we go on this ship? I think we did. We did briefly. Where the hell? We opened that. We've climbed this. We haven't climbed this part. Maybe there's something up here? No, I don't see anything up here. Okay. This is a weird, problem. I did not have this kind of problem before. The last time I played. Ship's roster. It says it might be over here. But that's not always accurate either. Like, you're searching in the local vicinity. And you're hoping to find it. Okay, there it is. God. I've been through here at least twice. Alright. So the final thing is the... No, this is the roster. Wow, okay. I didn't see it. I'm bad. I'm just bad. That's fine. I didn't have that kind of problem the last time. I don't know what happened. They want me to go all the way over there. Okay, I can do that. Put on auto run. I love the ocean. It's very nice. Love the sound of the water. Is it that ship we're going to? Looks like it. Landmark charted. Cool. Sword and shield. Alright, that's right, never got to, do my thing. Apparently my stuff is still on cooldown, that's irritating. Alright. What are you guarding over here? Yeah. We're getting ammo, which is good, because I plan on using the bow. Search the ship's locker at Wreck of Ruskin's Redemption. Very blue ship. Why don't these, like, quest markers appear all the time? They appear sometimes. Sometimes you'll be, like, searching for something, and they'll appear long after you've already discovered pretty much everything. I think that's a bug. I think that's a real bug. Search the shipwrecks for records and remnants. Okay, I can do that. Hey! Hey! Pirate zombie. Yeah. Ah! We're gonna go around this way. God, you really appreciate how strong you get as you level up. I mean, it feels like I'm doing damage, but I know I'm not. Brand new characters, just, they don't really contribute much. But at least I got a nice little breastplate. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Alright, ship. See, now it's showing markers. Very, very odd. That's helpful. It is truly helpful. I don't like when it does that if it's like a secret optional thing. I don't want to know there's like something really cool waiting for me, you know, hidden. But if it's a required thing for a quest, it's really helpful to have. See, like that right there, that's optional. And I want it. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme. Wow, fire staff. I'm not using magic this time. Just to, you know, try out different things. Aye! Yeah! Oh. God, I do not like sword and board. How is there not a two-handed sword? I would love a two-handed sword. Please. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It would be nice. These flags are skull and crossbones. That's not good. Never quite noticed that before. The more you know. Climb. Woohoo! He just tried to bite me. Would have been embarrassing. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Eat that potato. Eh. You've got a friend. Ow. Okay, he's toast. He is toast. Just picking up stone because we'll need it. We will need it. Let's take this guy out. Ow! Biscuit. Alright. Auto run for the win. I think out of, like, tutorials for games, this has one of the better ones in recent years. It's exceptional among MMOs as well, because before you even get to this beach here, you have to learn how to actually play. It, like, shows you which which buttons to press. Which buttons to press. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Not the same thing, but gameplay, visuals, still at 60 frames. Okay, just making sure. A lot of problems if you don't cap your FPS. Game's been murdering graphics cards, so yep, cap your FPS, please.
Ah, well done.
Give me that bow.
These records serve as both an archive. Unfortunate, we must. I hoped you might
Yeah.
volunteer. Though I have some misgivings about sending a new arrival. I suspect the corruption may be lingering in a nearby sea cave. Check there. But be
Can't make
cautious.
any arrows because I have no feathers, but I've got a few arrows. Right? Ah, there we go. We got 33. Okay, that's how you fire. Cool. I love bows in games, and I'm not exactly sure the reasons I never really quite liked bows in this game. Probably the ammo. It's a bit of a pain in the ass to get the ammo. I know you can purchase ammo at a you know, vendor for your faction, but that's like faction points I'd rather not always spend. God, that does a lot of damage, though. Headshots do count. Ow. Headshots count. Hey, we just got 12 arrows back. Ow! Stop it. It's a shame they don't give you arrows back. Bows back. Yeah, sure. Pull out an entire bow out of his stomach. No. It would be nice to get arrows back. I don't know if that's a perk. I honestly have never seen the perks for the bow. I know there's a poison shot. I think there's a volley. You know, your classic MMO shit. Did it. Well, let's go up here. Headshot. 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 That's right, we have a cooldown, so we can't actually add anything. Did it. Okay. Evade shot. 125% weapon damage. Penetrating shot. You know, just give ourselves an ability. I don't know if it uses up an arrow, which would kind of suck. Oh, shit. Well, that didn't hit him. That's right, you can hip shot. I mean, aiming is really useful. Ow. We did it. Yeah. Alright. Weapon chest. After I finish this basic area, I'm going to check my server and see if everything's back up. Oh, that was a waste. We got a spear as well. I wanted to check out the spears. Oh, can't do it while abilities are on cooldown. Lovely. Yeah. Okay. Stabby combat. It's a shame it isn't a hewing spear, because I'd prefer swinging the spear as opposed to stabbing it. Hewing spears are awesome. They have a very wide blade. Wide blade. For extra murder. Okay, there's a pig. Whoa. Huh. Yeah. I missed. Sorry, pig. It's you or me. Oh, come back! That's bullshit. Okay, that's really annoying with arrows, because you're going to use up arrows. Oh my god. You're going to use up arrows to attack something, and then it's just going to get its health back, and you've wasted your arrows. Really? Pig is immortal. Oh, he's dead now. Oh, that is irritating. Not off to a great start. Boar has been claimed. What kind of abilities does this spear get? Cyclone. Pretty cool. Spin attack. Javelin. Throws it. Cool. Sweep. So yeah, it does treat it like a, you know, swinging spear in this tree. Zoner. Impaler. That's a rush move. Perforate. 3 strikes. Vault kick. I mean, that isn't so much that you're using the spear. Okay. Also, why would you want to taunt something if you had a gem equipped? I don't think a spear is a really good tank item. I mean, I guess they figured they had to give other weapons taunt abilities.
Well now, charging only yes, and take a well-deserved rest at the inn as well.
Okay, so he wants me to go through town. Cool. Awesome. I'm gonna get to the town, we're gonna turn in the quest, and then I'm gonna check the servers. Hopefully my server is up. 'Cause I missed my magical, awesome adventure. There's a pig there as well. Wow. Gotcha, pig. Yeah, bows are... I know they're strong. I think you use the bow not for the auto attack. I think you basically just wait till you get the abilities. The abilities are good. Yeah, abilities do cost ammo, which is bogus, but... realistic, but bogus. World of Warcraft did away with their arrow usage a while ago. I think this game could do well to remember that. I get what they're trying to do, but I don't agree with ammo consumption in video games anymore. Unless you're going for a hardcore experience, it just seems a little bit unfair. Especially when you could go magic and mana just regenerates. So, 1v1, a gun or a bow versus magic, this isn't going to work out so well for the person with the bow or gun. And I know the guns are really powerful. What do the bows have? Outside of a poison ability, what do they have outside of that? Because a magic character can do all sorts of horrible things to you in a matter of seconds. A gun character can insta-kill you by hitting you in the head. But what does the bow offer to the table? Armor pen? Because, I mean, you could argue a gun does the exact same thing. I'm here. Oh, my game went mute for a second. That's cool. That's a bug that's been happening lately. Hey, Grim. Hey, it's me, the neighborhood necromancer. How are you? I'm good. How are you, Grim? I'm getting a lot of lag. That is not your stream. Do not worry. It's the game. Oh, it's the game. What is going on? Mother of God. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's the town. It's the town. It's so laggy. This isn't the first time Windsward's been like this. Okay, so... where's this person I have to talk to? Up there. Cool. Cool. Take the honey. The honey is free. The game is completely quiet. Except for, like, half a millisecond of footsteps. I'm doing good. Unfortunately, the game not doing so good. I've been missing your streams a whole lot lately, which is why I decided to come say hi. Hi! It's okay, you know? Everyone's got their life. They gotta do things. They've got to do things. Alright. I'm going to leave the city in case I... Wow! Oh my god! All the sounds came back at once. We're not going back in that town. Okay, so we're gonna leave here. We're gonna log out right here. Hopefully that's out of the lag zone. Seems it. Actually seems it. A little bit. When it... okay, it's... yeah, it's still... alright, it's not getting any better. I really hate how it's, like, showing me all these uninitialized things, and they're glowing, which is really irritating. Yeah, okay, okay. Ah, yes, Windsward. Cool. Storage. Alright. So, we are going to... main menu. Yes. Going back to the main menu, we're going to check on our real server. See if that's up. Hopefully it is. If it isn't, I have no choice but to go back as the spear person. Oh, goodness. It's better they get all these bugs out of the way now. It's better they, you know, stress test the ever-living crap out of it now while they can. All that's good stuff. They got a game to release later this month. No! Wait, it says I can play. It was a lie. It was a lie. No. Alright, fine. I'll get back on her. Fine. That's the way it's gonna be. I'm actually gonna create a notice here for people jumping in so they know exactly what's going on. Playing an alt while server is undergoing maintenance. I forgot how to spell maintenance. How do you spell maintenance? Maintenance. Garrett's dyslexia is getting the better of him. Ah, there's an A in it. Tenance. Maintenance. Yes. Okay. Boom. That's too big. Let's get that a little smaller there. Playing. That's improper English. On an alt. Playing on an alt. Yes. There we go. Cool. Oh, that's right. I'm not my awesome character. I can't. Okay. I was gonna, yeah. Can't do anything with that. Again, at least we get to check out the other side of life. Spears and bows and such. Although, I'll tell you, not having access to arrows easily is a bit of a pain in the ass. I mean, I could create them if I had more feathers. You do find feathers in a lot of places. But there's always that period of time that passes where you will find no birds and you won't get any from any loot. It'll be very disappointing. Bush. We actually have to talk to somebody in there. Wait, what? Where does he want me to go? It says, talk to... Yes? Where is he? Who is they? It's not in First Light. Where is it? Journal. Windsward Settlement. Okay. I guess I have to talk to you again, sir, madam, person? Awesome. Yeah, it's supposed to show me who I'm supposed to talk to, but it's not. I'm guessing I just have to talk to this person again? And our sound is gone again. Every time we enter Windsward. You have to go now. Got a big day ahead of you tomorrow. Packing stuff, food, spending the day at the beach. Hey. Yeah, you can always catch a stream later. It'll be here.
The message with Magistrate Kurapati, and then get yourself situated.
Where is Magistrate? Oh, they're over there. Now it's showing me. Now it's actually not on the map. Okay. You have a good one, Grim. I hope you have a nice, relaxing day tomorrow. And, look forward to seeing you in a stream.
Hello there.
Oh
and
god, the
welcome
lag. The lag!
If it's true that plenty, I'm sure. But for the moment, you should take care of yourself. You must be exhausted.
Helmet.
Go and check in at the inn.
Are
Explore
we
the town.
over encumbered? We're
Whenever
medium
you're
weight.
ready, I'll be here.
Still a medium weight. Still at medium weight. No headgear. Yeah. So we can't roll, which is rather unfortunate. Okay, so he wants me to do quests. Innkeeper, yes, I can do that. It's actually not showing me where the innkeepers are. Like, I have a quest marker here. Normally, it's supposed to show you, like, something else. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. No, the green is for completion. That's right.
Welcome to the Southern Breeze.
Welcome to the Southern Breeze. The smell of fecal matter in the streets will waft into your room at all hours. Ah. No, please.
Oh, that was much faster than I
Hey,
expected.
free axe. I already
Don't
got
even
an
try
axe.
to tell me you are now official. I would suggest you start by visiting the trading post.
Yeah, the trading
Then
post
check
right
out the
here.
storage
Cool. Trading post. Cool, I did it. Open the storage shed. It's over here. I don't think there's another. Well, there's one up there. It's fine. There's one over here. I like going across this beautiful bridge. That's right. I also have to collect these because I don't have them. Yes. That's not it. There. Also, now we know where the fast travel is. I think you automatically uncover the fast travel the second you get it. Okay. We're, breaking this stuff apart. That's not better than what I have. Silly wabbit. Put all this stuff away. I'll never return to it, but it's fine. Yeah, should put those away. I should actually make more arrows right now while I can. Where's the cooking? Where's the cooking? I know there's cooking. That's not cooking. That's the marketplace. That's the trading post. That's wood shop. That's the kitchen. It's right here. Aha. That's not where you make arrows. Okay. Never mind. Why did I think that's where you make arrows? Oh, that's right. It's the beach. I don't make arrows. Arrow. No? So it's not where you make arrows? Is it the workbench? Outfitting? No, it wouldn't be outfitting. Where the heck do you make arrows? Has to be the workbench, right? Engineering? Yes! It is. Wow, you get a lot of arrows. Damn. Okay. Are they weightless? I know some people said they were weightless. They weigh. Oh, they weigh. Oh, they weigh. God, that's not a great game design for this style of game. I'm sorry. It's just not. If it was Daggerfall, it'd be fine, but this is
Well,
a
that
fast-paced,
was easy
competitive...
I strongly
Open
suspect
world
that it will
game.
have something to do with drinking or preparing for-
Also, what is
He's asked if
spear?
you-
Spear is
I would ask you
strength
to try and
and
keep them
dexterity.
alive.
It's mostly
I think it would be a
dex,
wasted effort.
then strength. Cool. Okay. Also, the achievements have finally worked. Cool. Don't actually care for the titles. Some guy actually got banned because he didn't claim all of his achievements for a long time. So when he finally claimed them, I shit you not, he claimed them and he got hella banned because he had like 50 achievements to claim. And they were like, "Oh, you're
It's
cheating."
time for us to get
It's
to
like,
work,
"No,
my
I'm not."
friend. I've decided to. That's
horrible.
the spirit. Let's
He
start
did
with
get
the
his
ball.
privileges back with the game because, you know, Amazon looked into it and they were like, "Whoops, we did that." Yes, you did. Shame on you, Amazon. Okay, so There is a naked person dancing up there for reasons unbeknownst to anyone. Station fee, gathering speed, crafting fee. Oh, this doesn't matter. I don't plan on staying on this character forever. Gather stone. That guy's a full axe guy. He's got hatchets and axe. Not a bad way to go. I mean, he's got the right idea. Chop your enemies up into little pieces and fight those little pieces. Yeah. A little big bush. Wow, that only gives 2. That's terrible. Oh god, it takes forever to do anything. No! I forgot what level 1 was like. I mean, I'm already level 7, but that's nothing. You basically are the equivalent of a level 1 until you get to, like, you know, level 12 or so. That's when your gear starts to really pop. If you've been, like, you know, paying attention to what kind of skill points you want. Thank you. Come on. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Can you respec your attributes at any point? You can. I don't know if it'll cost anything later. Because I still love the hatchet. I still absolutely love the hatchet, but I prefer magic in this game. I mean, the ice gauntlet and the life staff are just amazing. It does suck that you can't equip 3 weapons anymore. You had a lot of choices when you did that. Let's get more stone. I know we don't need more stone, but I'll do it. Skinning bulls and wolves. There's no boars around here, but there are boars back at the beach. I mean, I could go back there. Might as well. It's less dangerous than being out here. I'm gonna look at a wolf the wrong way, and he's gonna just murder my ass. Oh, hiccups. No. Chop that tree. Chop it good. Yeah. I took for granted how much experience I get. There are boars that do appear, but not many of them. I can't pick up the fire flower, sadly. That is not something I can do. Is that a... Nope, that's a player. I was about to shoot him. I wouldn't achieve anything. What a lovely camp. Let's go across the bridge. The lag has mostly subsided here. I'm not sure if that had to do with something that was happening in the town at the moment, or the server itself has problems. But it mostly has subsided. There's a turkey. God, hip firing sucks. Why did they let us do it if it doesn't land? I think there's a wolf over there. Okay, well at least we got feathers. Can make more arrows. What's that? What are you? It's a bull! Hey, I landed it. Ow! shoot you. Ah! It's pretty easy to get a headshot in this game. I will say that. It's pretty nice. Don't have to worry about it when you use magic, but with the guns and the bow and arrows, definitely. You need to make sure you hit that face. God, it's so dark. It's so dark. Could I please get a lantern? Coconut. I think that's something they have planned. Stop it. Bad pig. Whoa. He was getting ready to charge at me. No, thank you. Hey, Brock, how you doing? You look sensational when you do it from the hip. Well, it looks nice. It looks nice. It's just hip firing is difficult to aim. Like, it doesn't always go straight. They added that little bit extra, like, realism to it, where there's a chance you're gonna mess up. Oh yeah, I've got all the boars I need. Now I just need trees. We just need trees. This guy's been, like, mass hunting boars. He's gonna be so strong. I mean, yeah, hip firing, it looks amazing. But practically, it doesn't work well in this game. I think if I had enough time to really, like, sink my teeth into the bow builds, I would enjoy it more. But for some reason, the bow in this game is just not that appealing to me. I also don't like the thought of running out of ammo. I mean, I've played a lot of games in the past that have had ammunition, and I've never really run into that problem. But I think deep down in my psyche somewhere, it's like a massive bummer if it happens. And I just don't want to ever be at a position where it's like, I need to help or I need to defend myself, and I can't do either. In theory, you could go gun and bow in this game. You could. You could have both weapons. It would be an extremely heavy weight build. You'd have to wear light armor because the ammunition, it weighs. Ah! Pig is down. When we return to base, we will in fact check on the servers and see if we can get back on our main character. I haven't seen much of this game though. It looked kind of samey. How you liking it? I am loving it. I am liking it. I played a beta like last year. It's a little bit different than it was. They've improved a lot since then. I know this game doesn't have the... I don't know, like you're saying it's samey. I would say it doesn't have anything that's noteworthy, like, 100% unique. It looks very realistic medieval. You could put this next to a bunch of other game concepts, and it would not stand out. That's a problem that it has. And I'm not saying every game that comes out has to have something that really pops into your mind. It has to be recognizable. But it's having difficulty with that. And a lot of people are getting used to the combat as well. It's a very different style of combat. It's action. It's an action RPG. So I'm actually attacking, you know. I'm choosing how to attack. I'm engaging on my terms. Also, I'm wearing a shield, and I realize I don't need the shield anymore. I don't need the shield anymore. It's just weighing me down. So a lot of people are having difficulty swallowing that concept. And again, many of the choices that have been made in the game, the way your character moves, the way they attack, it's all because it's a World v. World game. A World v. World game. And I love that concept, because I played Planets PlanetSide? Yeah, PlanetSide. Why does that sound wrong? I played PlanetSide 2, and I love that concept of fighting, you know, for a faction. Fighting and trying to help your guys succeed. That's what this entire game is based around. So, would you say it's a refinement of an existing format rather than evolution? Probably a refinement. In some respects. I mean, Guild Wars 2, which, again, this game takes a lot from that and PlanetSide. Mostly Guild Wars, because Guild Wars is another MMO. This does things a little bit better than Guild Wars 2 in many ways. But Guild Wars is recognizable. Guild Wars has this sense of whimsy about it, and there's crazy endless options in that game. There's a lot less options. Your skills in the game, like your actual skills, are based around weapons. You can only equip 2 of them. So these are your skills for one weapon. These are your skills for another weapon. That's limited. They should add more. I'm hoping they do, but that's pretty limiting. There's something else entirely. Not meaning to put in words in your mouth. Oh, it's fine. I'm trying to life right now. I'm trying to wake up. I need to try to explain what's going on in my head. I think it's a refinement, and there are a few things it does that I don't like. I mean, it's very new. Craft timber, craft stone, craft leather. Yeah, craft leather. Craft leather. Okay. I like the crafting in this game. For one, that is like one of the coolest things about it. I normally hate crafting in MMOs. I like crafting in this. It feels rewarding. It feels rewarding. You can also upgrade items with a special currency that you can find rarely. And there's also enchantments for items. Like my other character gathers this special resource on occasion. 37% chance when touching plants. You know, you look for berries, you look for alchemical ingredients, and bam, you find this currency. This currency can be applied, and you can make really good quality items. So there's a bit of a system in play with crafting that is so freaking rewarding. It's very fun. It's very fun. Whimsy. She looks pretty. Yeah, this game is freaking beautiful. This game is beautiful. I mean, even if everything about it doesn't sell you, you have to admit some of the vistas, some of the lighting looks gorgeous. There's this area, in fact, I named the stream after it, Brightwood. I'm hoping to get on my main character, but my server's currently down. It's called Brightwood. It's like dark, spooky, autumn Massachusetts, fall Massachusetts kind of feel about it. And it's got a bunch of undead and ghosts just roaming around. The forests are dark and spooky. It's just nice. It's just nice. And I love that area so much. And there's other places I haven't even seen. There's swamps, there's like other kinds of like sandy shoals and things. There's other mountain ranges I haven't witnessed. I've been on a few mountains in the game, I haven't seen them all. Oh my god, tasks! He wants feathers. I need feathers for what I'm doing. We're not giving him feathers, screw that guy. We actually don't need to do that quest, I just realized. We don't need to do that quest. We don't need to do it. We just have to talk to somebody. Ah.
Hello there.
Hello there.
You must be this new
Level
hero
8.
Doty's been talking
I'm still a
about
Bobby.
Yes,
Cool.
he says it quite frequently.
Alright.
Apparently
Dexterity.
oblivious to the fact that I always keep the fires lit.
Achievements are still...
At any
It's still
rate,
telling me about the achievements,
say we
but I
start
don't even
simple.
care.
Try your hand at forging this.
When I first saw this, I thought Age of Empires 3, the MMORPG. I think it was just the pilgrim hat and the musket, though. Okay, that's something that I like. I like that they chose, you know, a kind of like Spanish conquistador era of exploration. You know, that like the high seas meets the land, colonizing. That's the kind of garb that you see a lot of. You see people in these like really outrageously fine uniforms and hats, The armor is just gorgeous to look at. It's a really good look, but it still doesn't stand out too much, though. Again, I mean, this looks like any medieval village with a fantasy setting whatsoever. It's not like WoW. You don't look at WoW, you know, an image from WoW and be like, that's WoW. Most people look at this and say, what is this? Is this Chronicles of Illyria? I mean, this is what Chronicles of Illyria should have been, but hey, let's not talk about that. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It suffers from a few identity crises, in my opinion. It's good, though. It's fun. I mean, that's very important for me. It's fun. Better pants. Cool. I'm gonna put that away, that away, that away, that away, that away. All of it goes away. And we're gonna check my server. Probably still down. I see what you're saying. It's a little schizophrenic. Yeah, it doesn't know what it wants to be exactly. I still really enjoy it, though. I've been playing for an hour, and I haven't actually played my character. I'm a little... Oof. Amazon, fix the server. Well, yeah, it's not terrible that it doesn't know where... Oh! Here we go. Finally. I feel powerful again. I'm going to get a reward, Coca-Cola. I'll be right back. And I will get back to your comment. 1 second. I need soda. It's still loading. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. You seem pretty positive about it. On balance, thumbs up from you then, server down inch aside. Yeah. Yeah, I think the game is balanced overall. I think the game is really fun. I wouldn't be playing as long as I have if I didn't. I do feel the gathering and, you know, chopping of trees and things like that, like even basic mundane tasks are really fun to do in the game. There is a real sense of reward. I was looking at houses in Brightwood here. I like this area. I like it a lot. I love it. I love this town, okay? I love this freaking town. If they had a single-player version of this game, I would spend all the time in the world here killing NPCs and piling them up, sitting on top of the fence and just being like, come into my town. You know, like I did in Skyrim. Yeah, the server downages, that's kind of expected because it's closed beta. Did I pick up the... I did, okay. That's closed beta stuff. I'm hoping that is not the norm when the game gets released. Because if the game gets released... Oh yeah, I should show you guys the gun I picked up earlier. If the game gets released and they're having just as many server problems, it isn't ready. And it's been delayed already. It's been delayed. It's supposed to be released at the end of this month. They've got this entire month to work on this. That's what this beta is for, to stress test and crunch those, you know, numbers, kill those bugs while they can. If it gets released and there's just as many downages, that's bad. They gotta work on that. So this is the gun I picked up from a church in a graveyard town in this zone. The pastor is this giant undead abomination. And he dropped this. It's my first mythic. It comes equipped with an Arboreal 3 Topaz. That's the craziest gem I've ever seen. Unfortunately, I don't use muskets. 11 dexterity, 5 focus, refreshing power shot, so cooldowns for this weapon. That's pretty badass. Vorpal, 9.8% increased headshot damage. That is probably the strongest weapon I have seen. And guess what? I cannot use it, and I will not be using it. But that's what you can expect, that kind of crazy loot. It's really nice. I wanted to show you guys that, because I was proud of finding it. Your single-player fantasy, by the way, be like 300 the guy. Yeah, exactly. Kingly knows. Just piling dead bodies everywhere. Using them as a fortification. I love that about single-player games, because a lot of them let you have that kind of freedom. Multiplayer MMOs don't so much. Although there's some pretty radical things you can do with this game, because it is World v. World. Also, what's the World v. World looking like? We still own our territories. That's good. That's good. It looks like the invasion's already happened? Question mark? The war is gone, but they're getting invaded. Okay. Okay. Nothing's changed, territory-wise. You could do some crazy things. If you get a large group of friends together, you can go and try to claim places and for the glory of your peoples. That area is just corrupted. That's awful. I should probably just do it now. I should go there. I'm probably gonna get torn to bits, though. I'm powerful. I'm not that powerful. This is Sparta, Virginia. This whole region reminds me of Mass, personally. Because growing up here, this looks like our woods. It feels like it. It feels like it to me. It feels like home. You ever play a game and you're like, this is home? That's what this feels like. I'm totally gonna get a house here when this game comes out. I've already made up my mind. There can't be a cooler zone than this. There really can't. I love it. We have those too in Massachusetts. Witch gates. Oh no. No, seriously, we have some weird, stone shit in the woods. We have some very strange things in the woods. Those are corruption portals, if anyone's wondering. That's a kind of a mid-game thing. Do I have an Azov staff? I don't. I did complete the quest to start it. I just haven't turned it in yet. I need a special staff to turn that thing back into shit. Return it to the ground. Can I? No. 100. Of course. Ah, whose house is this? Chancellor of Torment. What the hell is going on there? I think you're fighting a ghost. Don't mind me while I investigate. Sift through your boxes. Cool stuff. I mean, I could sift through all these boxes. I don't really think I have a reason to. Yeah, screw it. We're here. We might as well. I found some water motes. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Something up here? Yes! Stop! I can't see you! There we go. I'm so strong. I'm so strong. I'm glad I finally got to get on my main character, everyone. I'm very happy. I may try out the spear and bow off camera again, but chain fire. Ooh, nice. Too bad it's garbage. I mean, that's a really good axe. It's just garbage for me. I have absolutely no need for an axe. That is a plus. Okay, that's a plus that your weapons are so important. Because you'll know when something is useful. Yeah. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. I also put a, yeah, I got a new staff, by the way. A lot of new things, actually. But I got a new staff, and I put a gem on it. Lightning damage. There's currently no lightning skill in the game. There is no lightning skill. So that makes me believe on release there'll be some sort of magical lightning weapon. And if there is, this is going to be a hard contender with the staff choice that I've made. I mean, it's going to be fun, I'm sure. Kind of hoping it's a lightning whip. Or a lightning greatsword, please. Most likely it'll be a wand. Oh no, it could be a hammer though. Like a Thor's hammer. A Benjamin Franklin update, yeah. Well, this is how I see it. This is how I see it. So, they've got all these other spaces here for weapons. They have to be adding another series of weapons. I'm not going to just leave it like this forever. This is just what we have right now. Also, I've got achievements here. Don't ban me. I'm concerned. Okay, cool. Got it. Oh yeah, if you get axe, like if you chop up enough trees, you get a title called a bit of a hacker. 8,000 wood. Pretty cool title. I like it. Come here. Ah yes. Cool. Bad wolf. Eldritch wolf. Kite with ribbons. That electrocutes your foes to death. Looks like I have to fight a boss. No, just another wolf. Okay, I just need one more wolf. For some reason I thought I had to find a special wolf. It's literally the ones I've been killing. Ah shit, he walked out of it. Oh yeah, they made they did a little update recently, the other day. It was literally unannounced and kind of irritating. So when I put down my blizzard, if I switch weapons, the blizzard goes away. But that's only for the blizzard spell, because if I do this, it doesn't go away. This stays. But if I do this, and now it's gone. You see that? Isn't that kind of... Maybe they figured it was way too strong because you could just basically, you know, put down the blizzard and then engage with your other weapon while they're taking frost damage. I don't know why Gauntlet got that nerf, but... Or maybe it's just a server instability issue and they changed on purpose. He doesn't appreciate a good woodcutting pun. Yeah, exactly. I'm hoping there's a woodchuck, could-chuck pun somewhere in there. Hopefully. Eventually. Would be nice. There's a bunny. Don't worry, bunny. I will not hurt you. Wait, hold on. Bunny! Bunny's having a good time. Alright. So let's go do these other missions. Explore and find. I'm really hoping my friend Bane gets on. He doesn't get to play games that much recently. He's been very busy, but he likes this game too, and I definitely want to continue adventuring with him. At the very least, at the end of the month, the game goes live, so we'll be having our adventures, hopefully. Have no friends that are on all the time. It's sad. It's glitched. They lied. Sean Murray lied. Refund. No. People are so quick to say it's a lie when things don't go their way. Oh, the wolves. I wanted bears. It's a lie. Ow. There are bears in this game. They're really scary. Hell, the wolves are scary until you have the gear to deal with them. If you leave the starting area with the sword and the shield, you're not gonna have a good time. A lot of the wolves, they exist to eat brand new players. It's pretty profitable for them. Pretty awful for the play. What the hell? Well, there's one of those undead things over there. That's fun. Okay, okay. No, 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 no. No spin to win. Ow. Stop it. There we go. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's got his back turned to me. What the hell was that? I don't know to be concerned or happy for him. I've never seen that attack before. He like turned his back to me. Okay, this boy is he's scary. He's scary. I fought a guy like this before. It was the pastor. This is not the pastor though. This is someone else. His name is Gora the Unburied. Oh great! So they tried to bury him and he broke out of the ground. All right. These guys are no joke. I actually don't think I can fight him. I'm going to say this right off the bat. I think he'll kill me. Because the pastor almost killed me. At least I had a building I could run in and out of. I have nowhere to run. I'm going to not fight him. I'm making that decision right now. Ow. I think he will bury me. I think he'll actually bury me, so we're not gonna do that. And no, I can't just climb this and be like, haha, I have the high ground, Anakin, because one, he stands taller than this, and he'll still hit me. I feel slighted if he turned his back on me while fighting. Well, yeah, he turned his back and he was like showing his coffin. What was that about? And now he's gonna spin. Come on. Now, if another player shows up, I could probably, oh, there's a player. Nope, that's not a player. That's my thing. Never mind. I was gonna say, if another player showed up, I'd have a better chance of dealing with the unburied boy over there. But alone, I think I'll get rolled. Ow. Ow. Stop it. I am so powerful, though. I do, like, over 400, 500 damage with a hard hit with my Ice Gauntlet. It's beautiful. I love it. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. On average, I do. A lot of crits, though. They go a lot higher. Does determine on the enemy you're fighting, though. There's weaknesses, there's vulnerabilities, resistances. Or just ignore it to fly away on its own. Will it, though? Will it fly away on its own? Or will it get stronger, angrier, like a sheep that doesn't get sheared in the summer? Ow. Any ores? No, I don't see any ores. Oh yeah, this game does falling right. It doesn't have that annoying, like, scaled percent of level damage. If I jump off this, that's mediocre. I can't talk. Wake up. That's mediocre damage to me. If a tank jumped off there, he'd barely notice it. I like that, because it breaks the norms of a lot of MMOs. And frankly, I feel it's more realistic, quotation marks, because if you spent your entire life training for, like, damage, you had a lot of health, well, yeah, you wouldn't really be fazed by that. And I know, realistically, in real life, if you jumped off that, you'd be dead, so we're talking about game realism. Video game realism. It's fine. Bah. Angry sheeps. There are sheeps in this game, and they're very pissed off all the time. I'm not sure if that's the reason they're pissed off, but they are pretty mad. They'll headbutt you. Nope. See, I like the combat as well. I know, again, there's people like, oh, the combat's too simplistic. I like being prompted to dodge roll. Having the choice to take the hit or not. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Granted, I do feel there needs to be more abilities per weapon, and I'm hoping that's something they'll consider, because like the total amounts of weapons, there is a lot here that they can add. They could even make it scroll down. I'd at least like to see 2 extra things, you know? On each. It'd be nice. There's not enough. There's not enough. They've taken abilities out of the game as well. Why do I keep, like, going in this direction? I want to go over here. Search for chests. Okay. I keep getting distracted by things. That's my problem. Also, auto run is awesome. I love being able to relax my hand and just watch my character get chased by a ghost across the water. Not being able to defend myself. Getting slashed in the back, bleeding out in the river. Okay, not being able to dodge roll because I'm in the water. There we go. Stop, please. Ow! God, ghosts are no joke. Stop it! No! Oh. Hey, chat, remember the last time I was here? How, like, awful it was? It's so much easier! Ah, that's a turkey. Lots of turkey, that is. Also, you may notice the faction symbol on my clothing. The cape that I have. That's the wrong faction. I bought this at the Syndicate, so it should have the symbol on the gloves. But it gave me the damn gold faction's fist. That's a bug. That is a bug. I saw other people as well with other faction symbols that they're not supposed to have. Because I am the one who fights for the purple. Do the same people own these towns? I'm curious. Fried Empire. They're still... Death still owns that. Okay, yeah. No one's lost control of their towns. They're all mega clans, mega guilds. Way to go, them. Alright. Let us find the chests. Make away with great amounts of treasure. Hello. Go away, you're not welcome here. Gonna hit you. Ow. Good God. I have the damage to kill them, but they have the damage to kill me just as easily. Oop. Yep, ow. Not today. Bad Sparky. I love the ice gauntlets. I love them. I don't know what I would do without them. Oh, there's another wolf. Please no. Yeah. Probably should wait for my health to go up. Okay, you missed me. You're not a very good... Ow. Never mind. They got good. Oh, oh. I want that ability. How come you get that ability and I can't? I'm gonna sneeze. I feel a sneeze. Sorry. Excuse me. That was a sneeze. Hello. Ow. You do a lot of damage. Ghost did 500 damage in a single... Let's get our health back. And this is why I like the life staff. So it's going to be very hard if there is another weapon. Well, actually, I mean, if there is another, like, an electrical, magical weapon of some description, I would be able to keep it in my backpack and pull it out when I need it. You know, switching between. No! Go away! No, you can't. You're slowed. Aha, I win, fool. I only have 29 of those left. Oof. Woofy sneeze. In this game's day and age, that's either plague or witchcraft. Well, I mean, this place is full of... It doesn't see me. Climb! Climb! I can't climb! Ah! Oh, pig. Pig, you may end up as collateral. Ugh! Don't have a camp down. I don't want to die. Okay, the wolf stopped for a moment to attack my pylon, which is actually really good. Here he comes. He killed it. He's coming for me. I got you. No, pig, don't come over here. What the hell's that? What the hell's that? Oh no, it's Spear Boy! Oh, go away. Go away. Go away. Ugh. No! Oh. Yes, I have all the magic. Ugh. I'm using way too many potions. Ridiculous. And there is, in fact, an impaler in here, too. Don't you love that? Nope. No, 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 no. I think this game will appeal to some people who play Dark Souls. Definitely. Oh, either way. Burn him. Yes. I did. Just barely. Okay, I hear something. I hope it's not upstairs. It is. It's a ghost. Ow! Oh. Ah, this is where swords and shit would have an advantage. Because they don't have to aim, they can just slash. Meanwhile, here I am trying to point-blank range a ghost. Okay, is that everything? Yes, that's everything. So now we move on to the next area. Whee! I'm collecting this squash. No one can tell me otherwise. It's mine now. It's mine. I don't know what I'll do with it, but it's mine. I'm taking it. Alright. This one, search chest for box of elixirs. Cool. That'll be fun. And then explore and find compasses. So this is the town here that I was doing off stream. And that's the pastor's place. It's like your first introduction to a ridiculous new kind of enemy. He was pretty scary. Ow! Oh! There we go. Whoa! I can't skin them still. It's kind of sad. Alright. Just going to the dead town. It's fine. God, I love this map. Yeah! Had a little help there, that was useful. Oh, I tried to heal him, I messed up. Oh my god! Bad enemy! Bad enemy! I just recognized that for what it was. Yes, there's a crate here. Good, good, good. I'm gonna check that house. I don't think there's anything in this shed here. I love this town, by the way. Oh! It's spooky. I love it. Ow! Stop shooting me. Going door to door. Looking at the horrible, horrible dead things. Ow. Stop. Hey. I don't think the slow really affects the ghost. It's not because it's a ghost. It's because it literally floats and can move so quickly with a single attack. I think the slow just doesn't apply anything useful to that situation. This is a burned house. It's cool. I freaking love this town. If I could get a house in a place like this, I would. In IRL and in the game. Because why not? Where, oh where are all the secrets? Love the attention to detail, too. There's, like, windows, and light does pass through the windows, and you can see out them. I love this town. Immediately shrieks. Yeah, I love it. It's spooky. I love Halloween. I love spooky stuff. This town is everything I love. Except for these people with guns. Get out of here. Get out! Also, where can I get one of those torches? Can I get one of those torches? They need to add lanterns and lights to the game, and I want one of those torches. You know how badass this character would look? She's running around with an ice gauntlet in one hand and a green torch in the other. He's so cool. So freaking cool. Ooh, spooky amethyst. It tickled me, that did. Everyone's got their thematics that they love. For me, it's the spooky stuff. I love the spooky stuff. Go away. Ghost? Ghost? Yes. Ah, yes, perish! I'd be doing a lot more damage if I had a fire staff, but all about the ice gauntlet. I mean, they are kind of vulnerable to the ice. I'm not entirely sure why, but it's too cold for them. I've still got more to do. I'm going to salvage this because it's garbage. There's nothing in that burned house. I don't know about the cools right now. Yes. I love the ice gauntlet. It's the newest weapon added to the game, and completely out of nowhere, they were like, yeah, we're adding a new magical weapon. By the way, it's a gauntlet of ice. It's awesome. Ah. Nope. Back. Ow! Damn, they're fast. Nope, never mind. I was gonna say I've already been here. No, I haven't. I got it. I've been in this town before, yes, but I haven't looted that. That's the church. I wonder if anyone's fighting the pastor right now. Oh, someone killed him. Someone killed the pastor. See how pretty this place is? Look at that. How pretty that is. It's kind of what I hope. This kind of sense of awe and wonderment I hope I get from Diablo 4 when it comes out. It's just so pretty and spooky. I don't know how to undo that once I did it, so there we go. It's very spooky. Running around, looking down your nose. People building fire staffs. Savages! Yes, you other wizards in your stupid fire. You don't know what true power is until you've gotten cold. Okay, so we have to find navigation thingies and chests. I can do that. Ah! Ah, I did it. It's gonna get very dark here. Exceptional darkness incoming. Ow. What's over here? Explodey boy. Ah, he's gonna explode right there. It's fine. Haha! You think you could just explode on me? I think not. That is not how this works. Nope. Go back. Oh! You are toast. I want that torch. Is there a way I can send feedback right now? Be like, hey, submit feedback. Ah! 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 Go away! Son of a bitch! That was bad. Oh no. That wasn't good. Where the hell did he come from? Oh, I knew it then and there. Ooh, it's spooky. I love it. I love it. I'll submit feedback in a moment when I'm safe. When I'm safe. Ow! Die! Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Okay. I defeated you. All for the supply crate. I did it for the supply crate. That is all I did it for. Yes. Alright. I hide in the bushes. Nothing can see me. Submit feedback. First of all, I'm loving this. It gets pretty dark at night. I do love that. But with all the lovely environmental lanterns and lights, I wonder if we will get a lantern to carry of our own. I really love the green undead torches personally. I love the light they cast, and the color is magical and spooky. But any sort of carried light option would be awesome for the darker nights. You could even do a fuel system like green wood, or even better, oil. There we go. Hopefully they actually read that. 'Cause I think it would be awesome, and I currently don't see a lantern option at all. Unless there is one and I'm just stupid. Settings. Key bindings. Toggle, walk, run, weapon, give up, social, make camp, target, sell, fishing, housing, ping, dialogue, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Shoot, aim. More shoot, more aim. Oh, there's none. Oh, that's my lantern. I can't take anywhere. Okay, so we got one final quest. Defeat the Anointed Lost. I can do that. Totally. I'd love to see lanterns in the game of some description. Any form of light. Because the lighting is so beautiful in this game, being able to carry light with you would be awesome. Now, if they're worried about that being, like, a drain on resources, they have to treat it like they do, like, combat lighting effects. Because, I mean, something like this would be awesome to have on your person. And if they feel that that's way too much to have a bunch of players with that kind of light coming from them, they have to consider some of the lights that already happen. I mean, whenever I cast this, it creates that kind of light. So it's not that different of a stretch. If you have 50 people cast that at the same time, the server can handle it like a champ, so therefore it should be able to handle a lantern on each person. I think. Glowing staff crystal would be good too. Well, there is a glowing staff crystal. I've got one. But it doesn't add any real light. That's the problem. Like, if it's dark as hell, sure, I know where my character is, but I don't know what's ahead of me. I have no idea what's ahead of me. Like, it would be nice... And see, look, there's even light that comes off of the thing, but you can't be doing that when you're running through an area the whole time. That's a cool building. Oh, I have to go there, too. Oof. Oof. I would like to see lights. Carried lights. They might be resistant enough on putting horses in the game, but lights should be a no-brainer. Iron ore? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Someone's already gotten that note over there or something. There's more ore. I might as well get the ore. We still use iron for things. I need to make better steel tools, because I have nice ones, but there's a few I need to upgrade. More glowier. Yeah, having the life staff glow in an area would be cool, because it already does have that, like, nice shine about it. I mean, I'd be perfectly happy just keeping this out if that's the case, but for people who don't use the life staff, we need an alternative. We need something to light things up. This place is just naturally corrupted? What the hell? I'm taking your loot and there's nothing you can do about it. Aha! Loot. This guy's flagged for PvP. Cool for him. Nightmare. Oh, I want to play Diablo 2 Remastered. This game just reminds me of that. I mean, I love this game, but it's like, there are games too that it has some themes that I'm remembering those themes. Oh, hi there, sir. You're very angry. Why are you so angry? What did I ever do to you? Well, he's going after that guy. Ugh! Missing. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Heal ourselves while we sift through the chest. Oh, YouTube just disconnected the chat. It's back now. What the heck, YouTube? I don't know if it's the game doing that, but it's been happening a while. Get some weird light going on here. Urgh. My sphere gets stronger the more of you enemies are inside of it. Yeah, YouTube's been acting very weird. I'm sorry. Okay, so we got a crappy bow. Got a crappy rapier. It's actually not a crappy rapier, but... That says it's stronger than what I have, but it's a lie. And you generate more threat. No, thank you. That is a terrible, terrible freaking thing. None of this gear will ever be better. Energizing evade shot. That's cool. I've got this weird flickering going on. I don't know what that's about. Okay. It's very weird. Yeah. Just tried to hit me. Ow. Ow. He's toast. There. We heal. We heal. Eat some rations. I'm pretty good at covering my health. Dromghoul. That's a fun name. He's toast. Okay. He's got nothing. There's a lot of flickering going on, and I don't know why. I don't know what's causing that. Might not be that noticeable on the stream. Ow! Stop it! Oh! Okay, he's toast. Good, good, good. Very good. Still looking through chests. That's what we have to do. Why do you get to glow in the dark and I don't? Ow! It's toast. We win. Oh yeah, chat, I forgot to say, I found out that the Plague Doctor stuff is in the game. But it's like the elite tier equipment from the Syndicate. So they bumped it all the way up to the end. I'm happy it returns to the game. I'm sad that I have to wait so long, and I probably won't see it during the beta. Who knows, though? This goes on till the 2nd, so... I could, in fact, have a great time, enough time to actually level to that point. See that armor. I'm afraid no ghost. They're actually pretty horrifying. Apparently not getting the thing. What am I supposed to get? Anointed Lost. Where are these Anointed Lost? Are they literally in the center? They appear to be. You better grindy grindy. Exactly. Exactly. If I want to see all that cool stuff, I gotta grindy grindy. Where are these Anointed Lost? These guys aren't really anointed. They're just the same old. I don't like this man. I don't like him. I don't like him, Sam. I am. Okay, he blew up already. At it! A dog! Where'd you come from? Ow! Stop dodging! Got him. I might as well, cut him open. Can I see how many Anointed Lost I've killed? View and journal. Okay, apparently I've killed a few. I think it's just the ghosts. It must just be the ghosts then. I don't think it's that guy. Toast. So let's see. Yeah, it's totally the ghosts. Unless they all count, but... Yeah! Ow! No, they all counted. Okay. It was just being weird. It's fine. Alright, now we head back. We head back. No, not that way. We head back. Back home. We've done all the quests we could in this area, so now we head back and we... we get our stuff. I feel like I'm ending a lot of words for you. No good reason. I'm gonna stop. It's fine. My brain's still not 100% today. Ending words is perfectly okay. I mean, what's YouTube live streaming without chat, right? You know what YouTube does to us? You know what they do for us? Do to us, I should say. They like to sometimes change your video to private. So you go to live stream and it'll be like, 30 minutes in. If you weren't paying attention, they're like, you know what? Only you can see your video. It's like, YouTube, this is a live stream. I don't think there should be a private option. That's streaming without the chat. Like, if it's private, it's private. Without someone typing gibberish at you. It's fine, I type gibberish at people all the time. Gibberish is fully understandable. YouTube is so trolly. Yeah, they can be. They can be. I don't know why they do that. They just say, yeah, you're not gonna get to... I'm gonna chop that tree down. You're not gonna get to talk to people. That's weird. It's weird. Who designed that? This is a pretty tree, and I must destroy it. See, that is satisfying about the game, because the environment isn't just the environment. The environment can be used. Which is so neat. I can't name another MMO that really does it in that fashion. Every other MMO I've played, it's like, oh, well, this stuff is static. Where do I get wood? Well, sometimes the goblins drop wood. Or sometimes you'll find a piece of wood, a single one, dropped outside of an inn. Okay, that's kind of lame. I wish I could just take an axe and chop down a tree. This game is like, everything you see can be harvested. I hate the new system for choosing video resolution. Ah, yeah. Yeah, they change things. They make things complicated at times. They can never make up their minds about what they want to do. For the longest time, they changed their so their thumbnails for a long time were like 480p. Then they said, okay, we're going to let 780p. Then they said, no, not 780p JPEG, 780p BMP. Then, again, without any of the information being exchanged to creators or other people alike, they're like, no, 480 BMP, no longer JPEG, no longer 720. And now they allow for 720 and 1080p JPEG. But I'm expecting the next few months for YouTube to change their mind again, and thumbnails will be who freaking knows. Pisses me off having you go in, it's like the best quality. Yeah. I mean, there's typically an auto option, but sometimes the auto is like, oh no, you're gonna be on 480. I mean, this video should have a 1080 option when the stream is over. I don't know if it's streaming in 1080p? It might be streaming in 1080p. I don't know. I don't really have the ability to see that at the moment. It should be 720 right now, but when it's compiled, when it's done, and it turns into a video when the stream is over, it should be at 1080 HD. And I don't think I can get a 1080 60 frames because I literally don't think I have the bitrate to do that. Auto makes some odd judgments. Yeah. Well, the auto, besides what YouTube has programmed it for, it also tries to factor in, like, your internet speed and bitrate of the video. So if it's too high or too low, the auto will be like, I'm going to make these decisions without your knowledge. Even if your computer can handle it, it'll just say, I'm going to do this. I'm watching you 1080, I had to go manually change it. Okay, so it is coming in 1080. But it didn't start up as 1080. That's weird. That's YouTube. That's YouTube for you. One of the smaller complaints I would have about their system, I don't like the fact that I have to double check my live stream to make sure the thing is on public and not on private. They also do that with monetization, because I have monetization active and I can make money. They're like, oh, hey, we're gonna turn your monetization off even after you said you wanted it on. And then you look back at the stream, 5-hour stream, 0 cents made. It's like, I should have at least gotten 5. Nah! YouTube has decided otherwise. Who do I talk to? Oh, there's a bunch of people. First of all, you. Faction... Whoa! That was blurry as hell. Okay. Faction person. Faction person of some description. Ah, yes. I got more parts. I got 1,865. Do I have anything useful? Anything useful? Not really. I've got all the equipment I'll ever need. I don't really need anything here. However, I will buy the minor root of holding. And the reason for that is I still have something I need to create. A new bag. I need a new bag. Territory standing. Yes, Brightwood. Storage. I would like to have more storage. Explore and find. Town project board. We've got some projects. We've got some projects. They're rotten to the core. Didn't want to say too much because, they're listening. Oh, YouTube doesn't listen. If they listened, I'd be more popular. Plain and simple. I don't want to give them my weak potions, but at the same time, I might need to. I actually don't know if I can make any here. Can I make any? There it is. Just double checking. I gotta make sure I know where everything is. Tier 3? Nice. That's the... Yeah, I don't have that. I have all that stuff back at my main base. I'm gonna open up a window real quick. I need the window. Ooh, we got a little bit of a fall chill coming in. That's a good sign. It means summer is dying. Even though summer technically won't be dead for a while. Alright. Let's go talk to these people. Also, you may notice the funky cloak. That's a bug right now with beta. Let's see if I can fix it. There we go, it's fixed. It'll take on the color of whatever your weapon is. And same thing happened with my... when I was starting the game out, I had the pirate shirt, and I pulled out my gauntlet, and the gauntlet transformed into a meat fist, and then when I put it away and put it back out, at a certain point, I did this, the shirt transformed into a meat shirt, and the gauntlet looked like a shirt. It's pretty awful. Talk to Jonas. Where's Jonas? Jonas? Jonas. Jonas. Am I turning in? Oh, apparently I had a thing there I didn't actually turn in. Yes. Good. Strong mana. Do I have any strong manas that I'm not using? I have a lot. Fine. I mean, that gets us further in with experience. It'll make everything better. Territory standing. Gather, standing gain, territory standing gain. Long Brightwood, gathering speed. Gathering speed's useful. And XP or storage. More storage. I'm in Scotland. It's been 73 degrees Celsius all week. 17 Celsius at night. The whole country and everyone in it has melted. I am sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. We had some heat waves last month, and then this past month has been nothing but rain and cool weather, so I've been very happy about that, but I know what it is to melt. I hate it. I hate hot weather. I like cool weather. What does he need the metal for? Also, what's this? Oh, that's cool. It's a thing. Let's see. Resources. No, I want to take that with me. I'm going to be going back to Windsward, because I have everything I need to make something. But first, why did I need the metal? Why did it want me to have the metal? I don't know why it wanted me to have the metal. The ore. I don't know. It's very strange, that is. Huh. Jonas Alizar. Oh, that's right. Jonas is, yeah, that's the quest. Okay, I am very silly. Alright. We're going back. We're gonna make the bag. Because I'll need the bag. We don't have air cons, so we'll just die when it gets slightly warm. Oh no. You don't have no air conditioners? Yeah, we don't have them either. I have a spinal condition, so I can't lift a air conditioner. And my mother can't lift it either. And the only person that could lift it has been saying they'll install it for, not even kidding, 6 years. Probably more than 6 years. So they've lied to us. Hey, Tox! It was meant to get rid of all the world's sin. There's plenty of sin in the world. Odin was meant to get rid of all the frost giants. Do you see any frost giants running around? That is one of my favorite sayings. I've heard that a few times. I love that. Thank you, Tox. Odin is a man of his word. I don't like frost giants. They're a nuisance. They're a problem for mankind. Do you see any frost giants? Okay, let's build ourselves a bag. So I think I have everything I'll need. I think I do. Also, this town is just naturally buggy. Okay. I can, in fact, add Azoth. A very high chance. Usually means I will add it. Attunement Tanner's Burden perk. Now, what that means is it'll allow me to carry more, what do you call them? Wait, no, that takes away... Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I can't add that. So that would just say, basically, I could carry more skins. But this will be random. So let's hope I get something good. I hope worse. Ooh! Azoth attuned? 3.4% more Azoth. Okay, that's awesome. So, the reason that that's really awesome, and you need to understand why it's awesome. This is that rare ingredient used in crafting. It is also used to fast travel. However, when it comes to crafting, I can guarantee, like I did here, I can guarantee create better quality gear with Azoth. I have this item here that I made, it gives me a 37% chance to gain 1 Azoth when I gather. That'll synergize with this. Plus, you get Azoth from missions, from quests. So I'm always going to get a 3.4% more from all sources. That's not terrible. I didn't even know that could roll on that. I was expecting something like, oh, the tannery perk or the blacksmithing perk, but I get more of that ingredients. That's pretty darn cool. And if I get, yeah, and it's also vastly more encumbrance than this. Cool. If I get more backpacks in the future and I get more crafting skill, I can make a better type of backpack. Blues and purples and such, and they can have multiple perks on them. Period. Impeccable logic. Odin, greater than Jesus. Oh my god. I mean, I don't see any frost giants running around. I really don't. What's my next critical hit damage? An additional Azoth. Wow, okay, intellect's badass. Why would I go anything else? Wizards are awesome. Wizards are awesome, man. Alright. Putting that away. Putting the honey away. And we are gonna go turn in this quest here. It's gonna require us to travel pretty far away. Can I just jump off the waterfall? Is that like, first of all, is this actually a waterfall? Or does it go out in like a little like dam area or something? This I don't know. I've also fallen in. Help. Help. There's no way out except down. There's no, oh no! They thought of that! Okay, well, the good news is I'm back up here. That's what I get for trying to cut across. Oh, there were stairs, but I couldn't get to the stairs because of the stone. Ironic. I just want to leave the town. Can I leave? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's so good to be treated so... That guy is a clown. Wow. Guys, you can clip. Remember, if you have a moment you like, that was a clown that just passed by. Red hair and everything. I think he even had a nose. You can clip your favorite moments now with the little scissor button there and share them. I don't have a proper thing in the Discord for that just yet, but I will. I assure you. There will be a clip channel being added at some point. Oh my god. I'll give him that. That was truly a unique character. Truly a unique character. I haven't seen a clown yet. I'm actually shocked Bane didn't make a clown. I shouldn't say anything because he'll probably watch this and say, I'm gonna make a clown when the game goes live. Oh no. Could just, you know, run straight through the town, not obeying the rules of the road. Pennywise, the younger days. Ah, yes. It was a better time for Pennywise. Before he got a taste for killing kids, you know? He would go out on merry adventures. Did the sky just change? Okay. He'd go out on merry adventures, you know, with his pals and go into dungeons. He had this real knack for farming, you know, alchemical ingredients, and then one day something just broke in that clown. Something broke. Lost cause. I could finally turn in this quest. Actually took me a long time to figure out what to do about that quest. And then it took me an obscene amount of time to remember how to do it. I kind of, without even figuring much out the first time this was in beta, breezed through the Lost Cause quest. It requires you to go to a temple here, I mean, my friends just ran in there and completed it. I forgot how to do it. So I was like, oh, what do I do? Where do I go? Ah, the temple. I go to the temple. I'm like, how do I complete it? I've killed everything in the temple. There are stupid little notes you have to find. And then you have to go upstairs and touch the big glowing door and go into a special area on top of the tower and fight the giant, scary, spooky ghost skeleton. And it was a royal pain in the ass. That guy's using a staff right there to close the rift. That rift never fully closes. That area is always fucked. Basically to introduce you to the corruption mechanic. Good backstory. Better than Jesus. Oh, God. I really want more soda, but I don't have a lot left, so I'm a caffeine addict, so I absolutely need caffeine. So I cannot have any more tonight, or tomorrow will be very bad for me. It'll be very bad. Be brave with me, chat. No caffeine. No caffeine. He still has quests, sir! Also, where can I get glowing eyes like that? Also, your head is like... Oh my god, that must hurt like hell. He's like cracking his neck all the way around. I can't understand you, sir. You're a little too raspy. But here, have some healing. This area is always filled with people. Also, what does he want me to do? The last Soul Warden. The last Soul Warden. View on map. He wants me to go there to the Adamant Mine. The mine. Cool, I got a shitty sword. Okay, let's destroy that. So we don't get our Azoth staff right away. We gotta do his stupid little quest. Fine, I'll do your quest. I'm over-leveled for this. I should be fine. I go in there to like level 30 enemies and I'm dead. Oh, it's gonna be a while before we get there. You know what? I'm gonna grab some water. BRB. All Tartar can all run forever and die. I got some water. The water is good. Gotta work you as up to earn that as up. Yeah, I do. Actually, I gotta see how much more gathering will give me. So we have some herbs here. Let's gather some herbs and see if we get some. Oh, wow. Never mind. It only gives me 1. 3 extra % isn't enough to change that. But if my intellect goes up, it will. Oh, that's a little disappointing. It should affect amounts I get from quests, though, because it'll be more than 1. Still, I mean, that's a... Imagine having compounding perks, like having multiple items that give you that bonus. I think that's the real end game, is finding increasing bonuses on your equipment. Because, I mean, right now I've got a lot of physical damage resistance by 1%. And by themselves, they're not much, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4% physical damage absorption. And then I have a 2% slash damage absorption, which is also part of physical. So, against slash, I'm pretty okay. And overall, I'm getting some small amount of physical damage absorption. That's just one example of a very low stat. But if... What the hell is happening there? He's, like, attracting all the zombies. But imagine if it was a damage perk, or like the Azoth farm. Tons of bonuses upon bonuses. This place is packed today. Have I ever read this? Yeah, I have now. God, the zombies. There are so many zombies. I am beyond you. Fools. That's a giant pterodactyl bat. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. I remember the first time I saw one of those. It scared the hell out of me. He just rears back and goes, upgrade available. Territory standing gain. Cool. That's good. I like that. What do I get? Monarch's Bluffs. XP gain, because if I'm here, I might as well get some experience. Alright. So I heard, apparently they're going to be adding more areas to the game. Like, everything that you see here. I was saying how I felt the world was kind of empty and there should be more. I was right. There is more. It's over here. There's going to be more lands. More lands. These northern sections. That's a house. I mean, I've never been up there, so I didn't notice it at first, but you have this area here that's outside the borders. So there is something out here. And how far up it's actually going to go, I don't know. Hell, I mean, they might even do something here with this, like, mountain in the water. There might be, like, another landmass over here. It'd be kind of cool to have a really far-away island. And personally, I would love to see ships, kind of like in World of Warcraft, that move players. That would be cool. As I kind of liked that system for WoW. There's just something about it. It's like, you're going out... Actually, no. Fuck that system. Build our own ships like an Arcage. Let us do that, please. Tantalizing. Very tantalizing. Very tantalizing. But I'm excited for, what the hell was that? That was a weird bug. I'm excited for the release of this game because a lot of stuff is being added that we don't even know about. Again, there might be weapons that they haven't talked about. For some reason, they're not in the beta. There's definitely going to be more enemy types out of the beta as well. They may even give us a sneak peek right before release. Like, at the end of this beta, they might be like, hey, guess what, everyone? This is what the game will look like. And bam, add in a bunch of shit at last moment. It'd be kind of both a dick move and an awesome gift to the community. Like, the last day of the beta, before they delete everything, they're like, yeah, here's all the stuff that you're gonna get to experience. Hope you've been leveling. Do kind of hope there's a lightning whip. Give me a lightning whip. Or a lightning greatsword, please. Something along those lines. 10 out of 10 would try. Ooh, he dropped something. Also, what am I supposed to do here at these mines now that I'm here? I am supposed to find a memorial. So I have to go in the mine, I'm guessing. Right? Ow! Fool! I'm, like, stuck in place. That was weird. Here I am. I'm fine. Hey, this must be the memorial. Well, that's interesting, to say the least. There's a chest. It's an ancient one. What's inside the box? Gloves. Cool. I like how the zombie just ignores that guy and goes straight for me. Oh, there was like a thing that's you wouldn't notice unless you jumped on top. Oh my god. This is a poor place for this to be. He's not that high level. He's not like the Pastor was. The Pastor was like a level 30 mob. Oh! He still hits hard. Okay. That was not something I wanted to encounter ever. Thank you very much, game. So I did that. Now I just head back. I head all the way back. You don't see me. You don't see me. Haha. He didn't see me. Would be a good way to stir up some hype. It would, yeah. It would be a good way if you were to introduce all the stuff that is going to be in the game on the launch. There's going to be roughly a little bit under a month's time after this beta goes down. So, you know, the last day, show people, even if it's just a video that plays, not even like the content. But I think getting your hands on the content would be pretty awesome as well. It's like you got some bored, like, max level players. They've been playing since, you know, the beginning of this beta, and they're already over here at the Shattered Mountain. And they're just like, okay, well, I think I've seen everything the game has. Like, no, you haven't, because there's a whole lot of stuff coming to the game when it's actually going to be released. And then they drop a bunch of new weapons and a bunch of new regions on them, and a whole bunch of cool shit. I'm kind of hoping there's a dragon in the game. This doesn't seem like the game that's going to have a dragon. But it'd be kind of cool to be roaming one of these zones and have this giant fucking monster just come out of nowhere, burning towns down. That'd be so cool. I don't know what else they have planned. I mean, I really enjoyed the sense of adventure with this, like the slow grind to get moderately powerful. And even as strong as I am, you've seen me get my ass handed to me by plenty of creatures. Even ones lower level than me. Like, you're not like an absolute god in this game. And then even when you're like high leveled, you know, other players can still be a royal problem for you. Since PvP is a huge part of the game. And a giant sandworm that wasn't in No Man's Sky leaps out of the ground. They're in the game now, right? They added those in. People have rarely found them, from what I understand. I do like what No Man's Sky did with the game, but I don't like their, the season crap that they added. Of all games to get seasonal events, No Man's Sky did not need them. I like the updates they've been doing, but I'm not going to restart the grindiest of space adventures just to get a bunch of cool ships and fucking, like, emotes. I don't... That's not worth it. That's where World of Warcraft 3 went wrong. World of Warcraft, sorry. Diablo 3. Diablo 3. World of Warcraft 3 was fine. No, Warcraft... I can't communicate tonight. I'm sorry. I'm really trying. No, that's where Diablo 3 went wrong, was with seasons. You feel obligated to complete them because of the rare shit, the stuff that's never coming back. And then they decide, you know, like 10 years down the road, they re-release some of that stuff. Only because they're planning on, you know, stopping support for the game when Diablo 4 comes out. Mark my words, that's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. D3 is gonna go in the toilet. Played a few hundred hours in it when it first came out. No Man's Sky. Yeah, I did too. I loved it for what it was. And then, of course, I stopped playing after a while because it was buggy and there was a lot of other games that I wanted to check out. And then they came back when they relaunched the game, when they made the improvements that should have been there in the first place. But I don't like the season stuff. I don't feel the season stuff is worth it. Thought all the refunders were hilarious. Got bored with No Man's Sky, though. Haven't played them in so long. Yeah, so here's... The game was not complete, and I don't think they ever left us with the impression it was complete when it was released. And I do understand a lot of people say that one of the creators lied, but he is terrible at PR. He is awful at PR. He felt pressured and couldn't explain himself properly, so rather than explain exactly what he was trying to get across, he just nodded and grinned and accepted whatever anyone said to him. Oh, is there multiplayer? Yes, there is. Well, he knows there's no multiplayer as in you can play with your friends, but your friends can experience your planets and go around the world and see things that you've named and other people have named. That's technically multiplayer. It's not co-op, though. They should have said, confirmed, is it co-op? No, it isn't co-op. It is now. It's almost an MMO now. It works. It just works. Did you see the Internet Historian vid? Oh god, no. I don't think I have yet. I've seen a lot of his other videos, but I don't think I saw the No Man's Sky video. I'm gonna have to take a look at that one. 'Twas funny. Oh yeah, he's fucking hilarious. He's amazing. Yeah, I liked No Man's Sky. I truly did. And I still do. I don't agree with some of the choices they've made very recently. Which is saying a lot. Because I put up with, you know, the game being kind of broken for a while. It wasn't terribly broken, it was just a little bit broken. Some of the brokenness about it was really charming. Like creatures that spawned in as legs and nothing else. Or planets kissing each other. That still happens, actually. Planets will, like, merge together. That's kind of cool. I like that. I don't feel that that's bad. I don't feel that that's bad. I think it truly makes the game unique. You won't see it in, you won't see that kind of behavior in, what do you call it? Hold on a second. Oh, what's that game called? Star Citizen. You won't see that in Star Citizen, I'm sure, but... Travel... Serkor Bridge to prepare for Soul Warden trials. What? You want me to go all the way back here to this godforsaken broken air? Sorry, this quest is broken, by the way. I can't complete it. He wants me to go all the way back here. All the way. Oh, fine. Fine, sir. We'll go. Woman's Land, the redemption of Sean Murray. What? Woman's Land. Woman's Land. It's the No Man's Sky. Oh. I gotta get Star Citizen at some point. Speaking of Star Citizen, I've gotta invest in that. Invest, I say. Ha. Yeah. No, I've gotta buy the ability to play that game because it's really cool looking. It's still not done. 2 games that I have on my wish list right now that I probably won't get to see completed in my lifetime. Neither will you. Emberfall and Star Citizen. And Emberfall is a medieval, kind of, sort of MMO, but mostly survival. It's actually closer to this, but without the MMO aspect. I guess technically it's an MMO. It's an MMO, technically. Emberfall is mostly centered around dragons. But there are humans. You can play as a human. So imagine, like, playing this game. Imagine this is Emberfall. This is, not even kidding, what you would expect from that game. So you're going around, you're chopping down trees, you know, you're building reinforcements for your fort. Meanwhile, an enemy human nation is marching up on your land. You see them, human players, coming in with their siege engines, and you're like, oh shit. So you go to run. All of a sudden, a player dragon comes into the zone, flies overhead, and says, you know what? I need some experience. And he firebombs everyone around you. And maybe you're the sole survivor. Because you were scared, shitting yourself in a bush. That's Emberfall. So, World v. World, dragons, people, and horrible, nightmarish abominations of the forest. That game is, if it's real, because they haven't shown much of anything, it's gonna be amazing. If it's real. Because remember Chronicles of Illyria, which has broken my heart. If that game is even remotely ever being worked on, That has already broken my heart. I really wish that went differently, but Emberfall is gonna be, if again that comes out, will be amazing. Of course, I'm gonna be a dragon. I'm a dragon main. Star Citizen looks stunning. Never heard of Emberfall. You're really selling it. Did you ever play Medieval Engineers? Yes, I had Medieval Engineers. That was quite fun. I haven't played it in a long time though. Well, yep. Brock, the Emberfall is like quite literally, honestly, that's the best description I could give you for it. It's that kind of game. It's a sandbox, massive multiplayer game. And dragons are one of the playable characters, and there's different breeds, different styles of dragon. So you could choose to be the gung-ho, like, king ruler that wants to, you know, oppress other nations and enslave them and bring about a golden age of your empire. And then some guy who's been playing since the beginning has been building up a massive red dragon. And he's got a massive hoard of wealth and power. And then he decides, he looks at your kingdom and says, I'm going to shit on it. And that's just one player. Because dragons count as an army. So you're like trying to be this overlord, like this evil tyrant king. And you've got to get all your clan members to fall in line. You've got to get the other factions to fall in line. And then one player could literally challenge the sanctity, the security of your nation. Because he's a freaking dragon. You could get like a bunch of dragon slayers to go hunting down. Hell, you might even be a dragon slayer. You know, you go up a mountain, you know, King Joffrey, the dragon slayer, and he comes up there, he's got his, like, you know, 30 men, and they're all really trained, really nice, and the dragon just grabs them and throws them off the mountain one by one. He comes back alone, battered, broken. His friends are dead. And then he looks at his city as the dragon just flies over and just burns it to the ground. That's what Emberfall promises to be. It makes me go crazy thinking about that. If that actually does come to fruition. They're still working on the game. But they've shown so little of it. And that could be a purposeful strategy for a good reason. Or it could be another vaporware. Like we've seen a few times over. And I don't believe it's vaporware. Because they don't make any crazy promises outside of that. They don't try to say, oh yeah, we're going to be releasing, or we're going to be doing testing. No, they say we're working on, we're doing this. This is a sample of what we've done. They seem to be handling it very professionally. But I think we deserve a video, or we deserve something by now. Joffrey? Yeah, this is the first name that came through my head. You want Medieval Engineers, but finished. Yeah, I don't know if that game is getting finished, though. Did the StarMade crew just abandon it and work on StarMade more? Not StarMade, Oh my god. Space Engineers! Space Engineers! Sorry, StarMade is a different game. I like StarMade, but that game, too, suffers from a problem. They changed it way too much recently. Wasn't it the king from Coming to America? I don't know. No. Joffrey was the king in Game of Thrones. One of the kings in Game of Thrones. The name just popped in my head. I'm just saying, basically, make your own character the way you want to make them. You know, whether it's a dragon or a person. But, like, humans, they're strong as a group. And humans are strong because of gear. So, very similar to this in that respect. Like, you're building up your character. What if this was secretly Emberfall? I would fucking flip my shit. They're like, oh yeah, glad you enjoyed New World. They're like, glad you enjoyed the game called New World. By the way, you bought Emberfall. And then they say, now you can play as dragons if you want. Did you enjoy playing as humans? Because now you could choose to play as dragons. So people who get attached to this game, that would be a brilliant marketing strategy, by the way. You trick people in a good way. They're like, okay, well, there's some good things about this game. I like this. I don't like this. Blah, blah, blah. They're playing these humans. They're running around killing these zombie pirates, you know, looking at the beach. Then the release day comes out, and the game's title changes to Emberfall. And it's like, that was the human side of things. Good luck. Someone's gonna be like, well, I really liked fishing in this game. Now I can't fucking do it without fucking dragons burning me alive. Medieval Engineers is abandoned? Oh, shit. Yeah, that sucks. I had high hopes for that. I liked it. It did always feel really far removed from their previous game. Because that game would get so many updates. It got, like, new planets and everything. And then Medieval Engineers was, like, working on lighting and fog. It's like, okay, well, that's a little odd. Hey, there's new styles of character skins. Cool, we added a sword to the game. I actually don't know if they actually did. But, hey, we added a sword. Cool. Meanwhile, space engineers, new physics, alien life forms, all sorts of other crap. Gravity engines. Come on! Yeah. You may have to get No Man's Sky to get that feeling. Or StarMade. StarMade! I mentioned StarMade before. That game is awesome, but they had recently changed the way you build a ship and the ship functions, and it was a really strange change. I liked the previous system. So the previous system in StarMade, I should probably tell you what the game's like. It's a voxel space game. So it's like Minecraft, but space. And the planets are voxels. They're spherical. The suns will kill you. Don't go to the suns. And your ship can be infinitely large. I'm not even kidding. You can make your ship as big as you could possibly imagine, if you have the resources, or if you're using creative mode. People have actually found a way of exporting a program, like a program that reads certain formations and things. They inserted an image of a Star Destroyer with schematics for the game to follow, and they could actually import a Star Destroyer from Star Wars into the game. That's how crazy that game was. It was really cool. So in the old days, your ship's shields and thrusters and weapons, the larger these units were, the stronger they were. Well, they changed shields and thrusters. I feel the thruster system may have gotten an improvement, but as for shields and other systems that are similar to that, they made them like one block, and you're supposed to like charge them with something, and that became a real pain in the ass. What am I supposed to do up here, by the way? It became a real pain in the ass. I thought this said Turkey Enforcer. Okay. I read that wrong. I read that so wrong. Turkey Enforcer. But yeah, that game, I think, was better in the past. Oh, I just have to kill a bunch of these zombies. Okay, it's nothing special. I got this. Oh yeah, if I fall down there, I'm dead. I will drown. No return. Those guys don't count. Please tell me you count. It's hard to tag enemies with the gauntlet sometimes, which is a shame. Come here. Good, good, good. I didn't make a camp either, so without a camp, I might be up Shit's Creek here in a moment if I fall. I'm not worried about the enemies killing me. These guys are nothing, but... Okay, one of those, like, Spear Lord guys should show up right here. We love a game that's a hybrid of space and medieval engineering, so you could develop to go to space age, go colonize planet, potentially lose it and start all over in Minecraft age tech. I mean, yeah, I don't think this game exactly fits that. God, there's too many space games. StarMade, you don't start out in Minecraft tech, sadly. You start out with a small ship, and you're already in space. You could crash land on a planet, but there's not enough systems in that game. If you get, like, completely stranded with no blocks and no ability to harvest them, the game will be effectively finished, and I think that's something they need to work on. However, Star Citizen, it's not exactly like, again, like Minecraft tech or things. It's not even a voxel game, but in that game, you could be stranded on a planet and have to find an abandoned spacecraft to repair, or, like, start working at a labor camp to get creds to get a ship or get a shuttle off. I mean, Star Citizen's got some cool systems planned, so there's that. Okay, I finished the mission. I finished the mission. I can leave. Bad. Okay. Let's see. So we are going to... We can't travel there. Oh, I can't even travel, period. Okay. I think we will use the fast travel if it's cheap. If it's under 100 Azoth, I'll do it. But if it's too expensive, I'm going to say no. Also, I'm going to collect this because I can. Space Star Trek Age Wars. There's actually a shocking amount of space games now. It's not bad that there's a large amount. It's just rather confusing now when you're trying to say one thing. Please don't knock me off. 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 Okay, I hit the wrong guy. Cool. I'll help you, friend. Aha! I'm useful. Ow. Always be helpful, and people are less likely to gank you when you're PvP enabled, which I'm not. God, that hammer. Bong. It's basically just a bell. That's all it is. Alright, so we're gonna head to the town real quick. We're gonna see what the cost is to fast travel. It's almost a waste, to be honest, because... What's it at? 20 minutes? Well, 20 minutes is kind of a long time. Again, if it's over 100 to fast travel, I'm gonna say no. I'm just gonna walk there. You've got to consider your choices. You must consider your choices. One of the reasons I think I haven't really, like, done anything with, Star Citizen. That's the name. One of the reasons I think I haven't done anything with Star Citizen was primarily the, ship I wanted the most isn't for sale at this moment in time. And honestly, it probably was a ridiculous amount. You can still earn any ship when the game is released, like in-game. But there was this science exploration vessel that had these giant ecodomes. So you could float through space, and you could take a moment and walk in those ecodomes and just look at the vastness of space. And I just found that to be the coolest thing ever. I fell in love with that idea. Also, I'm curious. Has anyone made rings? Nobody on the server's made rings yet. Let's see if that's changed. It's been a day. Oh my god. People have finally, at long last. Intellect? Oh boy. I need that ring. That's 400. Strike damage absorption. I don't care. I'll take it. Can I buy it? Yes. I will totally buy that, because that is a crazy amount of intellect. I get a little bit of damage resistance. Oh, yes. So what's my stats looking like now? 100 intellect. Yes, and we got ourselves a 1 Azoth harvesting, 10% critical hit damage. Fudge yeah. Also, my chat got disconnected. No, come on! I like to build, so I probably wouldn't ever dip into Star Citizen, as beautiful as it looks. I mean, I don't know if building's going to be a part of the game. I know that you can claim cities and supposedly erect cities. I don't know if that's like a custom thing, or it's like, oh, you're building a city here, and then it will like create a prefabricated map model. I don't know. And chat's back. Yay. I don't know how that works. I mean, it's still... I don't think that features in the game just yet anyways. It's gonna cost 81. It's under 100. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Was that ring really helped me out? That was a good ring. I don't care so much about the gemstone that was in it, but the intellect is really important. I mean, I got some defensive buffs. That's not something terrible, you know? Having the ability to have resistance to physical damage, slashing, striking, it's all good. It's all very good. Big face. Oh no. We'll be heading back to Brightwood after we hopefully complete this quest chain. I'm pretty much going to be playing this game exactly like I've been playing it, I think, on release. I mean, magic is just amazing. I don't see a reason in going any other type of character here. I have my complaints about, you know, myself not being able to do certain things when an enemy is attacking me. Like, you know, melee is like, okay, a thing gets in your face and you can just whap it to death. Magic, not so much. It's like point targeting. But magic is all about its abilities, as it should be. Kind of like a MOBA, it's like magic characters are based around what their abilities can do. You know? So that's fair, that's balanced. I'll complain, but I do realize that's the hole I've put myself in. I can't just smack something with my staff. That's not how this character works. Of course, maybe a shield bash would be nice, you know? Like, holding down the block and then smacking would be cool. You know, nothing really, like, crazy, but something that would work to some extent. But I'll be playing roughly the same kind of character. Also, my cloak is messed up again. Can't really tell, but it's messed up. I know it is. It looks weird. It looks like a trash bag. It's actually a LARPing game. It's not medieval at all. This is the world's most beautiful LARPers retreat. God, I miss LARPing. I really miss it. It was definitely better to do with friends, though. And I haven't had a lot of real-life friends that have been able to do it. Like, LARPing is crazy, crazy fun. I don't know if they, I mean, I would assume they have LARPing in Scotland, but I know Germany has it, England has it, in small, like, community areas, like parks and things. I used to go to a place, you know, you'd sleep over there over the weekend, and they have these cottages, and there was like a fire pit, and there's this big amount of forest around it. You go out there in the dead of night, and there's players dressed as skeletons and shit, goblins, and it was really fun, especially during Halloween. That was insane. Loved that stuff. I've talked a bit about LARPing in the past. It's just an enjoyable experience. You gotta have that kind of D&D mindset to play. If you don't play Dungeons and Dragons, you probably wouldn't enjoy LARPing. If you do, LARPing is something you might want to try. Real life D&D, basically. Okay, he's over here at this cottage. He's at the cottage. Can't believe I'm already level 27. What level do I have to be for the fun stuff? 35. Oof. I mean, I could try it before then, but I'm pretty sure I'll get murdered. Weaver's Fen. Where's Weaver's Fen? That's not it. That's Weaver's Fen. Wait a minute. That's next to Restless Shores. I've never been to either of these places. Well, that'll be fun. We do the thing here too. We have the whole medieval jousting and battle recreation thing too. So SCA stuff, recreations. That's crazy good. You guys have the right atmosphere for that too. You don't have to worry about there being some weird building in the way most of the time. You've got some old forests and craggy hills, beautiful ocean vistas. Meanwhile, we have like a McDonald's just barely hidden in the woods. It's just glowing. We call that the Golden Arch. It's totally not a place where food is found. When people are out of character, they just go there and they eat. He wants me to go all the way over there. I hate this quest chain. I hate it. He wants me to go all the way over there. Oh my goodness. Okay, well here's what we're gonna do. I need to use the restroom because if I don't, I'm just gonna leave you guys here for a moment. The sound of people fishing and sit. Okay, the sound of people fishing. It'll be nice and enjoyable. You get to see people fish. All right. You got a White Castle? Yeah, we have White Castles as well. You get real castles, yes. We get the White Castle, you get the real castles. I'll be right back. Be right back. Oh, oh. Hey. I'm back. Hello. Hey. It's me. Okay. I should have put a BRB message on there. I'm sorry. I forgot. Alright, so we're going to be marching our ass again across the land, but we will get our Azoth staff, which will allow us to do corruption events. I don't know what we get for corruption events. Probably good loot, maybe? Question mark? I'm not sure. You need the staff, though, to do it. Heyo. Alright. Again, the auto running is a wonderful feature. And I'm very glad it's in the game. A lot of different types of games that this would be a lazy maneuver, but in this game it works just fine. Also, you are in my way. Oh, you got a friend. Eh. Come here. You are toast. That's what you get. I vanished for a moment there. That's fun. Beta game is beta. I've definitely gotten further in this beta than I have in the first one that I played. Not the first beta, but the one I played before. It feels good to progress. It feels good to discover things. Also, I'm heading in the wrong direction now because I was fighting something. That's gonna cost me some time. Might as well pick this up. I like the sound Life Bloom makes. It's very nice. Yeah. Harvesting is almost at 80. Almost. Not quite. Kind of almost there. Sort of there. We're getting there. It's fine. There's a lot of corruption spots here. That's beautiful. That beeping sound is a microwave. Do not pay attention to it. It's fine. There is a microwave. Another thing that can happen besides like the PvP wars in this game is the corruption invasions. And that's what's happening with these guys. We were supposed to have an invasion in 2 of our territories, and I guess they either happened today or they got blown out of the water by the maintenance. But I guess the town gets sieged by those corrupted monstrosities, which is a really cool concept. If I had made this game, I wouldn't have... Oh my god, I have not seen a wolf boss yet. I have the power to stop you. Minions. Ow. Oh god. Come here. Ow! He's a strong boy. Well, we killed him. Verdant Crown Pack Leader. I didn't see that. Didn't see that coming. His minions, I don't think, drop anything. Oh, I did encounter a wolf boss in the previous beta. I got my ass handed to me. That's right. I do remember now, a long time ago. That was it. I'm guessing you farm those bosses for something. I'm guessing you can get something really good if you keep farming that guy. Oh! Really? I wasn't hunting you. He comes out of nowhere and slams me in the ass. Oh no. Also, I got a message on Discord here. Never mind, it's not for me. This message is not for me. It's for somebody else. I'm going the wrong direction again, it's fine. It's easy to get distracted with a game this pretty. This game is also designed for role-playing in mind. So I'm really... There's a big boy. Might as well kill the big boy, right? Try to kill the big boy. Can we kill the big boy? He's level 21. I think we can kill the big boy. Oh boy, he is a big boy. And he's gonna reset. So I lost my opening salvo of attacks. That's really irritating. That seems to be the bug today. Things will reset. You are toast. You are toast. Haha! That guy only survived by the skin of his teeth. If I wasn't there to have helped him, it would have been over. It would have been over. He is lucky. Level 21 exactly, and those enemies were ready to eat him. I have saved him. I've done it. I'm gonna take these. No one else is here. We might as well. Plus, I should be able to get more Azoth now, finally. At long last, possibly. Maybe. Please. Maybe. A fairly decent chance of getting it. No. Apparently not. No, yourself. Wow. Not a single one. Okay. Let's see how it is. Turkey sounds. Can't just run through the mountains, so I'm gonna have to go around the mountain. Probably jump off the beach here. This is apparently another starting area. Got it. Awesome. I don't really have to jump too hard off the mountain. Might even be able to just traverse here like this person is doing. Yeah. Yeah. If a brand new player showed up and they saw us, they'd be like, "Oh my god, are you gods?" No. No, we're not. I fail. It's okay. You gotta head off now, buddy. Nice chatting with you. Alright, Brock, you have a good one. Thank you for watching. If you like what you saw, like the video. I can always do more streams if you're able to catch them. Well, thank you for watching. I'm losing my brain tonight. I am realizing I'm very sleepy. I'm very appreciative of the views. Have a good one. Grind good. I will. I will grind as good as I can. Also, I'm so tired, I realize that that arm and the thumb almost look exactly the same. It's an arm thumb. It's like one giant thumb. Okay. So I'll stop. I'll stop. I woke up sleepy today. I woke up sleepy. That is just how I do. We're passing by this town. My business is not here. It is over here. The first component. Good night, man. Good night. Have a good one. The Hamlet. Fated Nation. They took this... They were like one of the first factions to take this area. They were one of the first. Well, they were the first to take this area, but I mean, they're like one of the first people to settle down and name a place. Good for them. Good for them. They're doing good for their faction. As long as they don't, you know, intrude on our lands, I think we're okay with that. I'm not paying attention to where I'm running. I'm going to die. Oh, that's right. I don't take that much damage from falling. Can I just, like, go along the coast? I think I can. Yeah. Shouldn't be anything too horribly scary over here. Right? It looks pretty peaceful. There's no, like, gigantic uber crocs on this side of the water. Maybe. Possibly. Do you believe in Santa? I don't. No, it's pretty calm. Some of the areas, like down by Cutlass Keys, this area is like riddled with uber crocs. You don't want to go there. Unless you're curious. I haven't been on this side before. Oh, no, I have. That's right. I wanted to see what this zone was about. Even scale. It's like a literal jungle. Like a tropical rainforest. It's very pretty. Yeah, I have been over there. That's right. I regretted every moment being over there, but I went over there. I don't even know what level the enemies are over there. They were just skulls to me. These guys are like level 11s, and then when you cross the water, they are I will eat you level. Box of stuff. Wow, ammo. I don't need ammo. If I was, you know, using a bow, that would have been good. I'm so strong. Yes, I came from the south. You fool! You know nothing of our powers here. Would have said the exact same thing, no matter which direction I came from. Guy's a brand new player, like, I am powerful, I come from the east. Well, certainly didn't come from the northwest, though. We don't go there. Okay, so I'm thinking I need to go in that fort. Yeah, Trader's Hole to get the half for your Azov staff. This isn't even the final quest for this. Oh, I'm gonna go back to Brightwood after this. Screw the Azov staff. Like, what really am I gonna do with that? I'm not interested in the corrupted mechanics at this moment. I don't see the point in doing that. Unless they get me mythics all the time, I don't really see a thing for it. At this level, it's very hard to find upgrades, so... I mean, if that were the case, cool, yeah, but I don't think that's what they do. Oh, why did I do that? Well, maybe it'll... No, it didn't actually shoot him. He was out of sight. Hey, suspended Azov. I'll take that. Oh, I can't, because I'm full on Azov? That's why I haven't been able to... I just used it. I accidentally used it. I am so pissed. I am so pissed. I clicked next and it opened it. No, they shouldn't let you do that. You should not be able to open the vials of Azov when your stuff is at cap. That is irritating. That was a good, like, 20 or 30 Azov in there. And now it's wasted. Ah. Oh, well. Oh, well, you know, I just have to remember my, my character and everything in it will be deleted at, launch, so it's fine. It's fine. I know now. Do not use the Azov. Please. When you have full. I didn't even realize I was at 1,000. It's all the quests I did. Which also means doing the quests before using up the Azov is a terrible idea in the long run, but whatever. I didn't exactly have a use for it, so... find the Soul Warden cache to get an Azov halved. Well, it wants me to go over there, but that's not always accurate. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go over here. I'm stuck on a barrel. I'm gonna go up and around. I'm also completely overleveled for this area. They don't stand a chance. They do not stand a chance against me. Okay. Just running away. I don't know what that zombie was thinking. We're gonna go inside the cave because there's a good potential this is exactly where it wants us to go. Or, you know, it's wrong. Oh. Oh. Watching a player do a thing. Stupid player tricks. Yes. Actually, this is intended, so it's not a stupid player trick. I love that. We got the haft. Now what? Wow. All that for the one chest. That is irritating. the staff. Like, the uses for the staff better be worth it, because, quite honestly, they don't seem it. Death motes. Get out of my way. Players shouldn't be able to block players unless they're in PvP mode. That's irritating. Probably have to remark about that at some point. Yes, walking my slow. It's actually more than a slow. They kind of stop once they enter it. I don't know if that's intentional. They say it's supposed to slow them. Appears to do a lot more. Provisions crate. Yes, yes, good, good. Yeah, try blocking ice. I win, you lose. Haha. This area's irritating to leave. Ow. Giant sea mountain. Well, I don't exactly want to go down there. So if I go down there, that's a whole nother zone. There's another sea mountain. Alright, I'm going around. I'm going around. Hopefully this will bring me where I need to go. I mean, it's making me go up, but it's promising to go down. So, I'm going to trust it. Looks like it wants me to go back in the caves. I don't want to go back in the caves. Oh, no. No, no, no. Here we go. The trail kind of cuts off. And then it... Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Alright. That's what I wanted. A lot of running. That is a pretty axe. I like the green faction's green. But that's all I like about them. Besides, we get some stunning purples. Stunning, pretty purple colors. I don't care what this guy says too. After we turn in this haft, if he has another quest for us, though I'll take the quest, I don't think I'll be completing it. At least not tonight. We're going to be going back to Brightwood. Maybe even going to Weaver's just to see what the next requirement is for our upgrade. We're not the right level for that, not even remotely. We've made such good progress, though. Maybe exploring a bit is in order. I know a lot of people would be interested in seeing what that next area looks like. I know I am. So I think it's, you know, high time for some adventure. What the hell? Oh, oh, it's Lightstone. Life jewels. I take the pretty jewels. They're mine. I like the sounds they make. Cracking crystal. Very pretty. Also, I don't know why my quests keep changing. Is that when I change zones? Is that... Guessing. That has to be it, right? I remember this area. Yeah, there's like a giant ghost boss on the bridge. One of your introduction quests to this region has you go here and fight this gauntlet of horrors. Thankfully, everyone and their mother is doing it, so you're not exactly alone. The ghost appears right over here as well. I remember. Yeah, you have to, like, read this here. You have to run through and cleanse the undead. And they're just gonna come back. You're not actually fixing anything. It's like, oh, well, the path is clear now for adventurers. Yeah, sure it is. I'm sorry to tell you, but they're gonna be back. In greater numbers. Just like Obi-Wan Kenobi predicted. Okay. Yeah. I hit him. Aha. These are Weirdwoods. These little guys. I do not yet have the thing for that, so... Shit. What is my logging at? 78. It actually takes you longer to log than it does mining, because mining at least has different value ores, and each of those different value ores gives you more experience. So, silver, gold give you vastly more experience than iron or stone. But wood is pretty much the same until you reach that point. I mean, last time I checked, I don't think there is a different kind of tree. Yeah, there's young and mature, but either of these can give you the same amount of experience. I chopped down a young tree that was worth 170. I chopped down a mature tree next to that young tree. It's worth around the same amount. The different trees at the beginning of the game are worth the exact same amount, usually. They vary. They do vary, but I have chopped down young trees that were just as valuable as the mature ones, in experience-wise. And they give you pretty much the same wood, too. It's like, this wood is all basically the same. So, versus mining, it's like, oh, well, iron vein, that's a bit of experience. And then you find a silver vein, that's even more experience. Funny that I run into iron just now as I'm talking about the differences. See, 158 mining. That's not bad. That's really damn good. But I could get even more if it was gold or silver. Alright. We're not heading to town just yet. We're heading in this direction. And I think I'll be making my new home in Brightwood immediately when I get there, when I get back there. I might as well just teleport there. I've got the Azov. I've got the Azov for it. I don't want to have to march all the way north. So we have a teleporter right next to this guy. Literally right across from him. So we'll talk to him, we'll turn in the quest, teleport to Brightwood, and we'll do some more exploring. I think maybe even just going straight to the meat of the endeavor. Going over to Weaver's Fen. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Probably isn't. Probably is not, my friends. Garrett is up for an adventure. I will be making a camp before I do that, of course. In fact, I should probably get some wood while I'm at it. Will in fact need wood. Oh, I gotta go across the Great Plains. I should pick up some flint while I'm at it. I will need it for the, I had flint. I'll need it for the camp, when I need to make a camp. Yeah. Camps just give you a place you can respawn that's closer. Very useful. Quite useful. Come on, we're almost there. We can do this. I can see the dead trees now. I'm so happy. It's kind of strange not having the ability to see the trees for a while and then suddenly having them back. Now you know where to walk. You don't have to worry, but that was a weird update that broke it. Broke it for a full, like, 2 days. That was insane. You gotta hand it to Amazon for desperately needing this game to become a game. I mean, yeah, they did can 2 games in the process, so maybe their management isn't the best. They didn't exactly know what was going to work out. And they weren't able to quite read the room, if you will, when it comes to, you know, the designs they were making and what people wanted from them as a game. But when the chips are down, they've made this game, they've continued to create and add on to it, make it something that is going to show for itself. And they necessarily cannot afford to can this before it's released now. Like, they absolutely can't. They've put way too much work into it. It would be a catastrophic loss, because they had 2 previous games they had to axe. Or I should say they chose to axe, and not necessarily that they had to. But those games didn't look that good anyways.
Well, now,
not saying necessarily they needed to die off, but they solidified New World. He in fact had another mission. He always has a mission.
If this woman still exists,
oh my god, sir, I don't care about your life story.
I think that's where you should
You
stop.
literally have the world's most boring story here that I have to complete just to get a stupid staff for a thing that I don't even know if it's worth it or not. It's got a flawed sapphire. Cool. Okay, so you're gonna use the teleporter. Of curiosity, where's... Oh, he doesn't even... Yeah, he just completes the quest and tells us to go somewhere else. Cool. That even... Living Seed. Yes. Oh, visit the Seed Shrine in Everfall. So, that whole thing takes us... Here. No. Here? Yes. It takes us to Everfall. We're not gonna bother. We're not gonna bother. We'll worry about that another time. Probably I won't do that at all during this beta. There's a good chance I won't. More or less, just wait for it when the actual game gets released. My god, the corruption is awful here. Okay, fast travel. It costs 145. We have 1,000, so it doesn't become much of an issue. I'm not really focused on crafting anything right now because my gear has completely overlapped my crafting. And that really just had to do with the fact that, and I don't like this, I'll say that, if you want something I don't like about the game, definitive big I hate it. The towns have different tiers for their crafting benches. And so you'll have like workshops and smelters and tanneries and arcane workbenches. All these things have levels. These levels don't improve the quality of the stuff you're making. They gate you as a community globally. Everyone. They gate you from getting the better stuff. Even if you master your crafting within a day or two, and I got pretty far into crafting. Like, I'm not a master, but I got well beyond the means of the towns. Also, I love the lighting here. That's why I want to live here. It's so beautiful. So, I was able to craft things that were vastly superior to anything on the markets. And I was limited by the benches. And all the benches in the world were level 2s. They were not level 3s. I need a level 3 and I need a level 4. No one had made them. Now, by now, people have started to catch up. You know, people have started to catch up to what they are. In fact, what do we have here? A tier 3. This place needs to catch up. They are... You have to have those benches higher level, where you cannot craft that stuff. That's plain and simple, that's what I'm saying. It's a real irritating thing. You just desperately want to go somewhere. You need to build these things, and you can't the game stops you. Oh, that's the shaft. God, that is a long quest. I don't think that kind of gatekeeping should be in this game, since the game already takes you long enough to do anything. Okay, so my question is, am I already maxed out on this guy? Hey.
Mark my words.
Mark my words. I am, in fact, capped. Man, I got through those levels really fast. So, I'm capped, which means I'm eligible for the quest. I am not the right level for the quest. But I am very curious as to what the quest is. So we are going to do a little road trip across a new place. I'm just about, like, I'm strong enough for Brightwood. I do not have any illusions that I'm going to get myself ripped to pieces in this new area. I still love the zone, though. I love the zone. So we'll make a camp. Should we die, we'll be able to come back. I'm not going to make the camp like right over here, but I will make it closer to the border, you know? That deer is gonna attack me. Oh shit! Who's coming for me? No, he isn't. Okay. I thought he was. I wish all these lanterns were on. It would make traveling oh so much better. God, this place is so creepy. You can hear like the dead things howling in the distance. Oh, so that's like star metal there. Up there, star metal. I don't have the means to get that yet. Or do I? I never bothered to check. No. We need 100 for star metal. We're not there yet. Not even remotely there. Also, I'm heading into a canyon. I don't want to head into a canyon. I want to head over here. And this is interesting. There's, like, mountains blocking the passes. So this area needs to be pretty important. That's why a lot of people want Brightwood, is because of its choke pointiness. The choke pointiness. We gotta pass through a corruption zone. Honestly, not as scary as Brightwood by itself. Everything becomes kind of muffled and darkened, and it's not that bad. It's not half bad. They're just gonna mind their own business. I see no reason to interrupt their ritual. I'm nice like that, okay? If they want to do darkness for darkness' sake, let them do darkness for darkness' sake. I'm not gonna judge. That's a crazy high-level boar. Is it a boar or a bear? Lots of bear. Lots of bear. Oh! He doesn't actually do that much damage. Okay, he does when he hits you the second time. Okay, it's good to know there's bears now in the wilderness. Aha! Bears can't cross water. Fool! I feel bad for the person that put their camp there. He doesn't know. That can happen to you. You'll put your camp down and you won't realize that's where something really fucking scary appears. And in this case, it's a level 34 burr. It's a burr. Yeah, we're not supposed to be on this side. I can already tell. I really need to find a spot to put this camp, but you know, I don't want to fucking die immediately. So we're gonna put our camp right here. I don't believe anything horrible will come over and eat me. Right? It's so close to the road. Greenwood. I have Greenwood. Don't tell me I don't have green wood. I put it all away. Never mind. You're right. You're right, Cap. I also had flint on me, and I lost that too. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Flint. There. Damn it. Thought I had it all figured out. Okay, good. Good, good. Can I cook any food? Do I have any food? I have nothing because I put it all away. Like a smart streamer. Alright. Let us go, my friends, to a new land that I have never seen. At least I don't think I've seen it. And I'm going to have to go down this way. It looks like those are ruins, so that's going to be bad. All the way to this settlement. They call this Weaver's Fen, so I'm expecting it to be swampy. Please don't attack me. I'm expecting it to be swampy. I'm getting some serious Craglorn vibes from this. From Elder Scrolls. Definitely. Oh my god. Flame owns this. You're a stranger here. What level are you? 30s. See, I can hurt. Ow. Okay, these little guys, they're nothing compared to the archer. Oh boy. Huh. Please. I really shouldn't be fighting level 30 enemies. Ah! Okay. Yeah, this is the risky part. Traveling through a zone that is littered with runes. Oh boy. Oh boy. He coming, he coming, he coming. We have to go south. Cut this trip in a very nice fashion. There's some random person there. Cool. There's some random person there with a hammer. Cool. It's not a player though. Yeah, if you see runes, it doesn't matter if it's a road. You're not gonna be safe on the road. I'm actually finding more safety in these bushes. Also, that's new. What is that? That's a bumble blossom. Cool. I got some Azoth back. So now we can gain Azoth again. Cool. It's a bit of a little hill or mountain or steep drop. That's an extraordinarily steep drop. So this, yes, this is a swamp, it looks like. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Spooky. I'm liking it. I don't like that wispy sound, though. I don't know what that was. There's more graveyards here. Might as well get some more Bumble Blossom. I don't know what Bumble Blossom's used for, but I'm grabbing it. Yep, so there's more dead things. So these two regions have just fallen into ruin and decay. So there's those bat things over there. Bat bird boys. Bat bird boys. Bat bird boys. That's a dead tree. Oh, that's so spooky. I love it. I don't like it as much as Brightwood. Because it's really wide open. I like to have some trees, you know? Otherwise, it gets way too bright. It's nice! It is nice. It's very creepy. Don't get me wrong. Imperiaville. Okay. Like a level 30 zone, then. Also, that is a dungeon. Cool. New lost to the raving mad scourge of undead. Awesome. It's very, very spooky here. But you can see things for miles, so it does help. We just follow the big road and we should be good. Also, there's some stone over there, but I dare not leave the trail. Oh, and there's wolves and shit. The ghosts are actually worse than the wolves in many ways. The wolves keep up with you consistently, but the ghosts can surprisingly move at alarming rates all of a sudden. As you've seen on my streams. Remember the last stream? Getting owned by a ghost boss? That was fun. I didn't expect him to do what he did. He just did it. He did it because he could. Oh man, we're still on our way. Weaver's Fen. Hey, I got a rank up. That's awesome. XP gain, why not? I don't know if you can ever re-roll those passives. I could see them as a problem later on. That guy's in PvP mode. He doesn't give any fucks. Here we are. The town. How cool does this town look? Because I really liked Brightwood. Weavers Van Hamlet. Centerpiece of Eternium. This is not the center. Not the center. There is no center. Oh, look at this house. I gotta see this house. I gotta see it. You get a nice big porch here. Really wet and damp because the entire town is in a swamp. I like the lighting though. Do like the lighting. There's blue walls. That's cool. That's cool. It's a bit drafty. A lot of openings. This house has a stunning view of the town. Very gorgeous. They gotta let us own manors. Why can't we own manors? Why is that not a thing yet? That's what I would have done. I would have put manors in the game. This place put a nice stony manor with like a long trail, cobble trail leading to it. Can I go inside that? No, I can't. That would have been cool. Oil supply cart. Oh, that's why we wanted this place so bad. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. That's pretty good. Some other houses here. Okay, that's intriguing. These houses overlook the walls. Are there any, like, windows? There's one window. It's kind of cool. You can see out into the wild. Just a little bit. I would have preferred one of these bay windows. Big open areas. Oh, but we do get this. Cool. I can see the waterfall. It's a little creepy, knowing that horrible undead fiends can just mist into your house at night. Daylight's coming. Though I'm sure it doesn't truly ever get daylight here. Yeah, no, it's still really hazy. Hazy. Spooky. You can also buy this really shitty shack in the middle of the town. Oh my God. And I do love the attention to detail. The entire town is on, like, you know, stilts, basically. It's a swamp. It's a swamp. Okay, the atmosphere in here, though, is really nice. I like that the haze from the swamp doesn't quite go away once you go indoors. Have epic adventures with your friends in here. There needs to be a level of RP involved in this game, because they did originally intend the world for that. So seeing all these tables and seeing all these things, I would love the option to be able to sit down. I'd love the option to be able to, you know, have a reason to use this area here. Because I can guarantee you, nobody's using these little rooms. There's no one using them. And why would they? If you take away the option to RP, the ability to sit down, no one's going to do that. Because there's no reason to do it. So they should allow us to do something with it. 40. Level 40, you say. So it's a level 35 start quest to get here. And it's a level 40 quest in itself. Wow. Gather specimens from the various lost in Weaver's Fen and return to Alchemist Rubus and Weaver's Fen to earn the rank of Chronicler. Now, this wouldn't help me so much if I did complete this, because if I did have the power, which I don't think I do, if I had the power to go toe-to-toe with the creatures here, we were able to kill some skeletons, but this zone is not this zone. If I were able to kill them, I still wouldn't be able to equip the stuff from the Chronicler class expansion thingy. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't. This would be a waste of time. A massive waste of time. Also, that is the equivalent of a mansion. Let's take a look at it. I'm really getting sleepy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I've been up really early. I was supposed to go to a Dungeons & Dragons meeting, and it never happened. I like this side better. I like looking at the water. It's very spooky. Very nice. We never had our group. So, I've been awake this entire time. Being all sleepy. If you can get more than one house in this game, I'd definitely take this house. As a secondary. I like Brightwood the most, but I would definitely live here. It's nice. It's very nice. Okay. We're gonna head back to Brightwood. We're gonna fast travel as we can. The guy's like, holy shit, a level 27 made it here. Yes. Yes, I did. To see what the quest had to offer, and realizing it is a level 40 quest. Kind of weird that they say 35, and then it's like, now 40. They should have just said 40 right off the bat. Okay, so we have some Syndicate missions already available. I think I'll complete, you know, some of these, and then we will be... I will be good for the night. I'm already having trouble formulating anything solid in my mind, as I am very sleepy. It's a lot of attention that you have to keep on both the game and, you know, trying to say anything remotely helpful. I don't do those sort of streams where I just shut up and turn off my audio, you know? I don't do that. I'm not a no audio guy. I have to have audio. I need to talk. Hello, it's me. It's a lot of work keeping up your energy. Well, that's what's happening. I'm getting sleepy. Soil samples. Cool. This town looks cool. And what's the other one here? Chests. Okay, so we look for soil, and then we get chests. Very pretty. Very spooky. People are screaming already. I've discovered something. Your character screams without your knowledge. So you're hearing people scream because it's letting you know where there's combat, but they're not hearing their character scream. At no point have I heard my character screaming the whole time I've been playing. Other people will hear her scream whenever there's combat. Funny thing that is. I'm stronger than you. This is what having good gear looks like when you're able to go toe-to-toe with higher level enemies. Okay. Or Halcom Bow Charm. It's one of those squares. There's town squares. This is my favorite type of town. I love the spookiness of it all. Hi, how you doing? Ow. It's very rude. She did. Drop of withered essence. It's not very common. So we're having a super fun glitch with our armor again. Do you love screaming? Screaming, screaming, screaming. Going a long way around. Ow. Did we get this one? I don't remember. Well, there's enemies inside, so probably not. The weapon XP has definitely scaled lower than everything else. I don't know if they're going to change that, but it's taken me forever to get even further up. Weapon XP is very different than your actual XP. If you didn't notice, it's very different. And I don't know if a weapon XP is exactly balanced enough, because even after I unlock like this and a few other things, it's purchase ability in the previous row and 10 abilities in this tree. 10 abilities in this tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more to get that. There's no row that's attached to that. It wouldn't force me down that road. So I'd have to get one more thing. All these are good options, to be honest. All of these are good options. Honestly, I think I want to get Cold Reach, though. 15 meters. It's more damage. 15% is a lot. What does Chill even do? Increases ice damage. Okay, so it's like basically a 35% damage buff for all your abilities. Period. Which is awesome. It takes you a while. I could have that already if I took some points off my, Ow! The other tree there. How many points do I have on that tree? That's right. I use those. I could have it. I could have it. I may just master, when this game comes out, these three to start with. I like the pylon, but I mean, this has its uses. As much as I didn't like it to begin with, if I leveled it earlier, it would have been better. I would have already had this by this level, level 27, so. And again, if I had spent less time on other weapons, training other weapons, I would have had this. So, not using the hatchet, for instance, and just this would have been good. Wouldn't be too much of a huge difference, but it would have been enough that I would notice. I'd be doing a lot better. And I mean, again, if I spend more time just fighting things, obviously I'd have more, you know, gauntlets, power. Since this is not based on my experience necessarily, it's its own experience. Why did I do that? That was a waste. Well, I'll start fragging anything out there. Soil samples. Where do I get the soil from? Anywhere? Where the hell do you want me to get the soil from? See, the soil nodes are invisible until they're not. They're usually invisible, though. There was one quest I was doing where I had to collect soil, and the soil nodes were appearing. I was like, okay, that's cool. Now I know where to look. But this is basically the same kind of quest, and it's not telling me where the soil is. I'm spamming E on the ground, hoping I'm going to bump into one. It's going to be somewhere stupid. I've never done a soil mission. Sounds so weird to say. In a place like this. So want me to look over here? Well, there's a bush. That's one less thing to pick up. Cannot chop the giant tree down. Makes sense. That tree is strictly for appearances. Oh, those are bushes. Those are not soil. I don't see Gravedigger. Who's Gravedigger? Where's Gravedigger? When's Gravedigger? There's a boss somewhere in this town. This mission alone is probably going to cause me just to want to go to sleep. It's a little bit too extensive for my tired brain. I bet he appears on the town square, kind of like what it's showing me on the map. It does seem like a pretty obvious place for something called Gravedigger to appear, right? I bet he's something like a guy with a shovel on his in his equipment. You know, the grave digging guys. Yes. Garrett can try to make sense and he'll fail miserably. It's okay. I don't know where anything is. What was that? Soil! How much soil do I have to get? 6? Oh, God. That's just my first one. I mean, I keep running indoors, like that's gonna solve any problems, but there's a lot of loot indoors, so... Can you blame me? Or is Gravedigger just Gravedigger zombies? Like, not even a boss, it's just the normal guys. Because I haven't seen any of them. All I'm seeing is ghosts. It could be in another section of town. They probably don't span. They don't spend. They don't spend enough time with the ghosts. I mean, we're definitely gonna gain some weapon levels here. I'll tell you that. Ah. Oh, that's right. He blows up. That's right, he blows up. I need to heal. There, have some fortify. I don't heal nearly enough for that to be effective on its own. Now, if I double up the magic, like this, I get even more. He's... Oh, yeah, that's right. I attached it to him. Well, whatever. It worked. It worked! Where's the soil? Where's the soil? Where's the soil? Where's the soil? They gotta fix the soil quests. Why does it sometimes show you where they are and sometimes doesn't? Last time I did this, in a different zone, there's these bright blue lines coming out of the ground. It's like, oh, there's the soil. This time it's like, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. You've got to take a guess. I think it has to be within the town limits, too. I don't think I can just leave the town and expect to find soil. Oh, I'll take you. Hey there, spinefish. I don't know how you got here, but you're my friend now. I take you home. And I found stuff. Cool. I swear there's gravediggers in this town, and I think I keep hearing them, but people are killing them before I can actually interact with them. Or maybe they're literally by a graveyard somewhere. Maybe there is, in fact, a graveyard. And I'm just too out of it to notice. Wait, what's that? There's a guy, there's a guy. There he is! Aha, it is just literally a gravedigger. It's turning his back to me! Cool, I got one coffin nail out of the 2 I need. They're that rare. They're that rare, chat. Guys, they're that rare. At least I was right that they are there. Like I said, I heard one. I knew I heard one. There's no way. Find some, yeah, you did. Ooh, we can all gather it. It's one of those rare things that you can all gather for some reason. Which is good, because this would be a pain in the ass if you were competing for the spots. Sadly, you are competing for the grave nails, though. The nails don't seem to, well, be, aha! As accessible. Since the enemies themselves are not that accessible. That is not the thing I'm looking for. Already opened that. Ow. That's a wolf. Why me? If we all just ran around in one group, we'd kill everything we needed to kill. We would get it all done. Instead of competing. We're not going to do that. No one here is that organized. Me least of all. Still looking for soil, too. Oh, that's not soil, that's bush. That be bush. Hello, bush. Oh, okay, it's not always shared. Just so happens several of my things appeared next to him. Twice. This time, not so much. I hope that wasn't a gravedigger. I'll be really upset. Probably was. See what a pain in the ass this is, trying to find yourself a soil node. There's no visual for the soil either. So I am actually aimlessly wandering around. There is no indicator that there's soil nearby. Except for that little tiny reticle that appears. Sometimes you'll see blue light coming out of the ground. But that is not happening here. It seems to be insanely random when it decides to do that. Gotcha. You didn't believe in me, fool. These are, Scarlet's gaining a lot of experience in this zone. Oh, cool, an ancient coffer that I didn't even open. This entire time I've been running around. Coffin boys would not be upstairs. In fact, I don't think they'd be indoors. They'd definitely be downstairs, outside, roaming. We still need one. Even if we get all the soil, we have to kill the coffin boy. Come on, soil maybe? Also, why is there only one coffin guy in this entire town? Of course he would drop something next to his... Oh, he already blew up. Okay. I was gonna say, please don't make me run over to him. Is that a wolf in a house? Oh my god. Oh, that wolf. Why was there a wolf in the house? Now we're dealing with werewolves all of a sudden. Goodness God. Gonna repair our equipment with this in the future. Aha! Very good luck. Also, I'm having a bug where I can't use my F. It thinks it's on cooldown, but it's not. Well, that's lovely. I love that bug. That bug is my baby. It makes me feel good about everything in the world. It's back. I was trying to use my F ability. Now we just gotta find soil. Must find soil. Loamy dirt. Hey, look, we found some. Yeah. And then we gotta go to the cathedral. Oh no. Across the river. Across the water. Oh, that's more swampy areas. Great Cleave. We're getting there. We're getting so close to new lands that I've never seen. You know, I think we'll go to the... Those are outposts. Are there 2 towns? Wait, hold on. What? No, they're not. No, they're outposts. They're not even towns. What the hell? I was gonna say if there was a town, we'll go to the town. Curiosity. Also, I gotta find dirt. Remember, we are looking for dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. You are looking for dirt. No doubt it's here. There's bushes under the temple. Because that's a thing. Never forget where the dirt is located. We only need... No, we don't need dirt anymore. What? Bindings. From Lost. Okay. Okay, never mind. We don't need dirt. I was going to spend an hour just looking for dirt. I'm not even kidding. That would have happened had I not looked at it. Heretic puzzle box. It's heresy to try to open this box or even understand the contents of the box. Haha. It's a bad box. I love these broken churches. They're very pretty. Very nice. Also, we have to kill Lost, and it seems there's even fewer Lost in this area. Which is all kinds of wonderful. So it means when they do appear, you're never the one that's there. Hey, look, there's Brightwood. You're never the one that's there to collect. Aha! Garrett is really quick. There's nothing on that guy. What? Do they have to be corporeal? Not ghost? Oh my god. So the strategy is to literally just sit still and wait for someone to spawn around you. Well, whatever that was, I didn't get credit for it. It would have been nice to get credit for it. I'm pretty sure it was a boss. Oh. There were Lost on the road, but now there aren't. Now, as much as I love this section, this whole area of the game, I'm not liking this quest that's revolving around it. Because there's so little of the things you need in this zone. This is a faction quest, too. I'm doing this for my faction. To get gems. Get the gems. It's a player, not a Lost. That means every time that this is available, everybody is doing it. There's just not enough to go around. I'm sure if you had a group of friends together, you could complete this really fast. Fuck it. Oh, we're just gonna stay inside the temple. It takes way too long for things to respawn. Hey, look, there's a guy. The second I leave. Is he seriously not gonna drop it? Oh my god. It says collect decayed bindings from the Lost. Well, clearly that didn't count, even though he was a Lost. That is actual bullshit. That is actual bullshit. You know it is, game. Oh, man. They gotta rework this quest. There has to be more enemies. There's a guy standing over there. I don't know why he's standing over there. Lean slow. When is that thing gonna appear again? A thing was here. A big nasty thing. A thing that I might want to kill because it might be the only thing that gives me the wrappings. Because everything else, even though named Lost, doesn't seem to drop it. Come on. It could also be that there's just a bug. There was a time when a bunch of creatures weren't spawning in. Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it. Wow. Wow, I got it. I got it all, but I want to see if that thing appears in here. Also, we got a really cool item. Okay, so it was the non-corporeal ones. Odd. Terrible. I get a blue, and it's garbage. What's a dex item? Also, that sounds really good, 16 intellect, but I wouldn't have nearly as much damage as I do now with that alone. We'll hang on to it, but it's not better. It's not better because this has a bunch of gems on it. 7% more damage. And I've got the extra nature damage on top of everything. I mean, 16 intellect is a lot. I am glad we got this ring, though. Definitely. That is helping us out immensely. Look at our stuff. It's 100. Haven't gained a level this entire stream, if I'm not mistaken. 4 hours. Then again, I'm not doing the quests as much. I was doing a starting quest that didn't give much for anything. The guy's still not spawned. I don't know what he is. I don't even know if he's worth it. He's not even part of our quest. I just want to kill him. Now that I know there's a thing here. Oh. What the hell are people talking about? Booty holes? Why are they talking about booty holes? I shouldn't be reading the global chat at this late an hour when I'm losing my mind. It's actually not that late. It is 11:46, which is like the middle of my day. Aha!
Mahabhanti!
Mahabhanti! I don't know what you mean. She drops nothing, because she is a quest creature. Did that guy just not get any credit? He was here this entire time and he got nothing for it. I'm sorry, man. You snooze, you lose. He probably got credit. I didn't know this. I didn't pay attention. Okay, so I'm going to go turn in these quests, and I'm going to be ending the stream because I am dying. I am so tired. I'm sorry. I would have been going on for a lot longer, but good news is tomorrow we're going to be having a spooky stream, maybe, or any other group stream with friends. Friendo streams. Constitution. Reinforced harvesting luck. Harvesting gain 3.3% chance of finding rare items. That's all well and good, but despite your armor rating, you are not good. So I'm going to toss you. There we go. Oh, look. Loot. I must have missed this. It's a fucking soil sample that I already have. This is what... Literally, I can see the soil samples now. But I already did the mission. That is really bad. They've got to fix that. I was running around. I could actually see it. I could literally see the sample now. You can't do that normally. Why are they invisible when you're doing the quest? And when you're finished the quest, it's like, hey, here's the soil sample, man. You're gonna love this. That's not... Oh, they gotta work on that. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is beta. So yeah, it's good to get that stuff. Nip it in the bud. Nip it in the bud now. That's fine. Getting some weird graphical glitches too with the game. Definitely a little laggier today than it was before. The server was down for I think like 8 hours, so I missed an entire day effectively. I'm glad I finally got on my character though. The beginning of the stream was me playing around with a new character because I had no choice and I wanted to play the game. But it's good that they're getting the testing in. They're fixing the things that need fixing.
Hi there. Yes.
Yes, I'm a Sealess Duskmore.
Let's see.
Hey,
Just
Azov
heard of
cap.
some of the history of
Cool.
Brightwood.
I didn't notice that
Head
before.
cleric
It's
Pennyfather
fine.
only remembers that the
Okay,
Inquisitor
let's see.
ultimately
So that was her mission. I'm not sure exactly what I turned in, but we got something from her. Wow, it's another glove. Is it good? Is it bad? It's terrible. It's awful. Dexterity? No. This one I'm gonna put away. It's not better, but in case it is, it isn't. I know it isn't. I know it would do less damage. Our abilities might do more damage. That's the truth. But I do more damage with my basic attacks than I do with abilities. So there is literally no point to equipping it. Where are you? Where are you? You're over here. No, you're not. Where is that person? He is over here. Oh, I couldn't see him. Sorry, I'm going cross-eyed.
Mark my words.
Mark my words. Yay, Brightwood. Strawberry Haunted Lost. Cool. I'm not doing that tonight. I'll be doing that again. I'm curious, what's the level range? 40. Okay, so you do in fact need to be level 40 for the next rank. And the stuff will be even stronger than what I have now. Look at that. Look at that. Look how strong that is. That is crazy strong in comparison. The enchantment's still relatively the same. It's more base damage. It gives you more of everything that you'll need. But when you get all the way up to Alchemist, you got the Plague Doctor gear, which I think is the best mage gear I can possibly imagine. It gives you everything you need. Intellect and focus. It's crazy. Like, that's nuts. It also gives you corruption resistance. And there's a full suit of it. That's level 60 though. That's a long way away. Now, if you wanted to get to level 60 quick, like I said, this game is pretty straightforward. You do quests that give you a lot of core experience. And I find the quests that give you the most are these boards. The community boards. Which is, again, community-centric. So you're basically doing the things for the town that you're in and getting them, you know, what they need. You're getting a small amount of cash, but you get a ton of territory and XP. Which is awesome. You know what? Let's do the Flint quest. Just before I go to bed, we'll do the Flint quest. It's easy. It's easy. They want 15 Flint. We already have 2. It's not that hard. Oh yeah, I gotta check in on the inn before I leave. This is my new home base of operations for now. And I will be getting a house here when the game goes live. I'll be saving up every gold piece. How much gold do I have currently? 291. I spent quite a lot recently on that. Literally on this stream for that ring. The ring was worth it though. It's definitely worth it. Boosted my intellect by a massive amount. It could have been just as smart to boost the intellect, the focus instead of my character. Just because I'm also using a life staff, but I already have a really high intellect, so why not have even higher intellect? Become the super smart boy. I keep thinking these stumps are Flint. It's really messing with my head. I'm naughty, I'm sorry. This is Sleepy Streamer. Sleepy Streamer. This game is really, I don't know, it's easy to play when you're sleepy. At least when you're just gathering. Since you're not doing anything crazy, you just lose your brain power and focus on chopping wood and mining. And then when you are actually awake and you get on the game, you're like, holy shit, I got all my tasks done. I got everything I need. It's one of those games where you can AFK in the game and still achieve something. Fishing is also incredibly fun, from what people have said and what I've seen. It's actually pretty inventive. I might as well collect this. I might as well. I need it. I need it in my life. Slimy twist cap. Yes, it's slimy. It's mine. It's mine. It's all mine. Give me this, please. Thank you. Okay, looks like we got all the flint we could ever need. I'm gonna pick up some more while I'm here. In case I need it. You never know. And I'll be going up there, turning it in, and then bidding you all adieu. I've had a lot of trouble kind of thinking tonight. It's on account of waking up so frickin' early. Oh, give me that flint. I need it. I need it all. Starting to wonder if I'm suffering from sleep apnea or not. I don't know. That's the problem. I mean, if it becomes more evident, like falling asleep when I'm standing up or forgetting really simple things, I'm just like having trouble formulating thoughts, and that's just overtired. That can be anyone's overtired. But if I having issues with sleep that result in definitive changes in behavior, then yeah, I'm in a bad place. And I'll need to get that looked into. Take the honey, please. That wasn't me spacing out. That was me clicking it, thinking it worked, and then being like, fuck. I was totally awake for that honey. It's fine. No, not the fish. Don't take the fish. I didn't want the fish thing. Stop. Do we have coarse leather? I don't know, but I'll take that for later. Well, we have that. Haha, more experience. That's how you get levels in this game. Again, the last stream I did was massive, crazy amounts of leveling in a short period of time. You want to do that as quickly as possible. Coarse leather. Coarse leather. Gimme. I came in here just to turn in frickin' flint, and I'm already completing 2 other missions. It's fine, I'll just be level 28 sooner than later. Aha! Green wood. I'll take that for tomorrow. I don't need it right now. Gained zone XP. 2 of them. Not bad. Standing, territory standing. It's pretty nice, but gathering is also pretty nice. Screw it, I'll take territory standing. And storage. The reason I'm choosing storage in this zone more than anywhere else is because I want to make this my place of habitation, my home. So it makes sense to put as much into storing things here as possible. It's also practically in the middle of the entire world map at this current time. And I can imagine there'll be relatively the same deal when the game comes out. I mean, there's going to be another landmass over here, you know, over here. But that means, you know, if I'm passing through, despite it being my home base, there will in fact be a lot of opportunities to drop things off at any given time. So this was New World again. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. If you did, let me know in the comments below. If you were here for the whole stream, thank you for watching and supporting the channel. I can't wait to play more. I'm just really tired right now. It's almost a shame that this entire luck bonus, I think it's just like getting better things. It's pretty cool. That's why you want to level in zones that your faction owns. Can't stop. It's a shame that they're going to be re-rolling everything. You get attached, and I really enjoy having gotten this far with this character. Now I know a bit more about the game. And this isn't the final stream, by the way. I'll be playing this some more, but I'm just getting some thoughts out while I still have some coherent thought. Having experienced more of it, knowing exactly what I want to do with the game, I can do this a lot quicker the next time around when it's actually, like, released. So they're going to wipe everyone's characters, and I'll be able to make this mage character a lot sooner. A lot sooner. I'll go straight for Ice Gauntlet, go straight for Life Staff, because I kind of flip-flopped around. I didn't know which weapon I wanted to try out there. And that will mean more time spent experiencing these weapons. I know exactly the equipment build I go for, and I basically just get all the stuff from the faction vendor, because it's really strong, and it fits me quite well. I don't do dungeons, because that's like a group content thing. You can't do a dungeon if you're alone, which kind of sucks. But you don't really need to. Some of the quest vendors, they'll give you really nice things too on your way to leveling up, and this is one of them, so that works definitely. Although I could definitely replace that, I think, with a intellect thing by now. I think in the future too, I wouldn't have spent points on my constitution, because I did that before. I spent points on constitution thinking it was gonna really benefit me, but the truth of the matter is those 2 levels should have just gone into intellect. They would have been perfect. So yeah, I know how to get to this point again when the servers go live. I know how to make my character the strongest they can be, and I would definitely spend more time when the game gets released. Mostly, probably off camera as well. I don't want to put you through entire logging and mining streams, but trying to get these to 100 a lot sooner. There's nothing stopping me right now from just doing that as well. That's the thing. I have the tools to do it. But when I can get these higher level ingredients, these things, I can end up making better stuff. Period. And crafting is a massive part of this game. Pretty much need to craft something. So having those options available make things a lot better. Anyways, have a wonderful night. I'll see you all later in the next adventure in New World. Goodbye. Goodbye.